chat, hi chat. Who tracked us? Oh. Yes. Please. It's like, yes. Okay, wait. What time is the thingy? Hold on. What time is thingy? 8 o'clock. So in an hour and a half. Paisley knows. Paisley knows, chat. PTs are mandatory. She knows, chat. She knows. Okay, we got it. Nice. Paisley and I are on the same page. Pays, dear, I don't think she streams. What? She does not. I didn't think she did. Toasty. At least she doesn't. I didn't think she did. Hold on. Hold on. PJs. One. Did I get rid of the other PJ set? I think I did. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Mask. Okay. Alright, legs. Let's do legs first. Let's do... wish there was zebra ones. We don't... we just have those, like, slip-on shoes that are, like, not slippers. Your call Frankie is awake. What'd she say? What are these? Hold on. Hold on. There's these. Hold on. Are these the same as what Sean's wearing? They don't have the black. I feel like these are the closest, but they're not black. Let's see. Cat ears are mandatory. Bet. She said cat ears are mandatory? Okay. There's these. What are, hold on. Where are the ones? Just kind of, okay. Let's go to hats. Uh, okay. Is there, hold on. Is it just that one pair of cat ears? Or is there another pair somewhere? Is there another pair? Okay. Only the one. Okay. Okay. I thought we had another set. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What other colors are in this? Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Is that jammies? No! Go back. Wait. If we're doing cat, I feel. Hold on, no. Those are not very. Okay, hold on. Go back here. Oops. Is there options in this, or is it just that one? Let's go back. Where is this? Let's see. Hmm. What is the options? Hold on. These are all like Christmas jammies. Never mind. uh, God. What's that? No. I'm trying to decide like what jammies there are. No. It's here. Okay. I think back to this one. What options do I have? What is the one? There's this one. Okay. What are the shorts? Wanna look like a watermelon today again, chat?
Yes. I put them in the back of Kiki's Scout.
Or do we look like this? Skeleton kitty.
Just drive it around.
Let's see. Do these? No.
Beep, 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 beep.
Do these? Hold on. What are these?
Got your cones. Yeah, she's saying hi to Sunny. She woke up while you were taking apart the. Yeah, I have so many things in there.
Kind of feel like this is a vibe.
Have you touched base with the mayor's office about your storage?
Yes.
I feel like this is a good vibe.
Anything was
Why do I not like the black? That's fine.
I'll be asking the governor for exceptions for other businesses to have storage as done with the food trucks moving into kitchens. If you were willing to pay for the storage, only use it for business items that we could randomly audit. We can likely sell the idea much easier. I said I definitely wasn't expecting anything for free. I literally just need someplace that isn't the truck of my
Crocs
car
and socks.
to get free made for an event.
See, I kind of thought it'd be funny. Hold on. Hold on. Why do I wait? Hold on. Go to just the normal Crocs.
What the fuck?
Or with.
What do you mean?
What the hell do you mean by that?
Do we want the socks or no?
Oh, that. Oh, okay.
With the socks? Okay.
Trying to tell me something about it. She didn't
Wait, hold on.
Animal. She just mentioned a sarcophagus.
What colors do they have? Hold on.
She also said to me.
I kind of just like the all white ones.
You said the four corners. Come with me.
Socks.
Are they checking out
Hold on. Oh no, they went bad already. Dang it. She's not gonna marry us anymore, Chad. It's funny. Okay, hold on. I'll change it. Hold on. Where's the trash? Did she park? Oh, she didn't. Okay. It does. It does look like a boot. Okay, that alright. Okay, hold on. The gray. Okay. Fine. Am I close enough for it? Okay. Like these gray? So there's that like in between white and gray.
No, you really should eat something. This is kind of part of the problem, Sonny.
She doesn't even care. One second. No. Oh, she's up here. What'd you get? What'd you get, Cookie? How is it wrong? Can I jump on this? I'm very curious. Oh. Nope. Just kidding. Oh no. Uh. Hello.
You're so cozy.
Yeah. Paisley might want to go do things, so I'd be back. I don't know, but she hasn't
Think
messaged
it'd
me
be
back
worth
yet.
it to do what we did to him last night?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But she told me PJs are mandatory and cat ears, so here we are.
Peaches and cat ears. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have to do the Crocs and socks?
Yes.
Oh.
You still want to marry me?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
I just won't look at the Crocs and socks. Aurora, what's your opinion on the Crocs and socks? Yeah, you agree?
Wow!
Aurora also thinks they're dumb. I prefer sandals and socks.
Oh, Birkenstocks, I got you.
God, no, God. Why would you do this to me?
I'm gonna wear them now. Hold on. I've been needing a reason to wear these. Hold on. What colors do we have? Just, we don't have anything crazy. Okay. Oh, that's so much better.
So worried it would hurt him more than help him.
Hey, babe.
Oh, Jesus.
Is this worse or better?
Oh, wow.
That's so much better.
Thanks.
You know
Yeah,
what?
see,
I'm gonna
see,
join
she
you.
agrees.
I'm gonna join.
No, you don't need to join. You don't.
What do you
don't
mean
need
you're
to
Oh,
gonna
join.
join?
yes!
Oh,
You don't
God,
need to
no.
join her.
Oh,
It's gonna be so great.
Why are they like this?
Do you like them, Roro? Thanks.
What?
Roro's a fan.
Betraying me. Honey, what do you think?
Ah,
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
that's a good fit.
Thanks.
I'm gonna wear Birkenstocks to the wedding. If she says I do, it's real love.
Oh, my God.
What if I wore Jord's, babe? What if
Oh, he
Jord's?
doesn't have it.
Please, no.
I'm just curious what it looks like. I'm not gonna wear it. I'm not doing the jorts. What's the jorts look like with this? I'm curious now. Hold on. Hold on, what do jorts look like? Hold on, where are they? They're at the where are the jorts? There they are. That's so bad. I'm not doing it because we are doing PJs. Hold on. Are there better PJ shorts? Hold on. There's these. Ooh, the white's not bad. It's the cut, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Liam has changed his mind. He wants onesie gang. Okay. Hold on. Of course. Okay. Okay, I bet. Can I wear? Hold on. What colors? Okay, just do that. Okay. But there was a blacker one. That's that one. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What are the colors that these come in? Okay. Wait, I need a drink. I actually need a drink.
All the onesies comfy.
Yeah, Liam changed his mind. He wants the onesie gang, but I'm doing the Birkenstocks.
Onesie gang. Oh god.
Because Rura likes them.
Let me know when you're ready. Damn, bitch, how long does it take to fucking...
Sean over here. Damn
Oh.
bitch and Anna. Oh my god.
I was adding the people that I know because sometimes when you start adding other people, you lose it.
What the?
What the hell?
Why did Aurora's tracker just go off?
Who just tracked Aurora?
Baby?
'Twas not me.
Who did you put in there? Just so I know.
The three of us.
'Twas not me. I was texting Paisley.
Both
Roxanne.
M's.
Okay.
Who's Roxanne?
Oh, it's just updating to the newest song.
Hayden.
Hmm.
I don't think I have their number.
They're from the DMV.
Okay.
SVEN.
Mm-hmm.
CORA.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Addie.
What?
Toast.
Okay, I'm running to Polita to park my bike.
Oh, okay.
And
For a
then-
moment, I was like, "Why are you running?"
I think we have to worry about toast.
No.
Oh, okay. Tuna.
All right.
No.
Okay. Kara.
People,
never mind.
people that
I
Kara
love you. Please
McGuire.
be safe.
people that we know will track him.
Yup.
I think my
Okay, so
brother's on
then
duty
it's
still, so have fun
Kara,
with that.
Troy.
Yup.
I don't know who Ashley is.
He might still be
and
a
then
little
DJ.
annoyed because of the sirens, but because the sirens were
I pray.
doing pussy shit.
I think it might be.
I love you, Roro. She's a good girl. Good girl. Alright, take care of Mama while I'm gone, okay? Yeah. Alright, I love you. Bye.
I love you.
Oh, what?
Yes, my love.
I was pulling away and Brooklyn was in a car, so just letting you know.
Yeah, we see her.
Okay. I was just making
Okay.
sure it was easier to call than text. I couldn't remember. I couldn't see if I had the cat ears on. I was like, do I have them on? Verify. Oh, okay. Guess I hit that. Hmm. That sounds really good, chat. It's a milkshake. Strawberry one. I just thought of another point.
Once again.
Oh, what? What? That was weird. Oh God. I need to run to my hotel room really quick. I'll be right back.
Where are your
Okay.
Crocs?
Huh? Oh, we're
Why are
doing
your
Crocs?
Crocs.
Yeah,
sport
in
mode.
sport mode because
Is
we're in
it-
training.
Because this pissed Kiki off and it was kind of funny. But I will go change. But it was kind of funny at the time. That's true. Okay, so they have purple and blue. We'll do green for Kiki. I want to go put this necklace away because I don't want to lose it. So. Ugh. Liz! Hello? Okay, hold on. Where are the Crocs? Where are they? Okay, first, let's find the right green. There's the green. Okay, I feel like that's Kiki green. Okay, there's that green. Okay. Ah! What in the world? There we go. So funny. Ah! Ah! It's just funny. It's going really fast for a local. Time to get hit, chat. It's always this intersection. Oh, not today? Okay. Thank you, Doc. It is almost, yeah, I think it's, the timer's a little brighter, but. Whew. Still in here? There. Can I not? Oh, dang it. Never mind. not push it.
Hello. Oh my god, you're so green.
Yeah, we already had our blue, and I was like, oh, I could do green. It's fine.
You could be blue.
Yeah, I wanted to be green.
I
Love your
support
cat
blueness.
ears. Yeah.
You have to cat ears.
Yep.
It felt appropriate.
Yep.
Food. We can go get food somewhere else if you don't want to get trapped. Just saying, but I'll be right back.
Oh, we are having training day.
Does she have? She has a bat in here. Great.
You hungry?
Yes.
Okay.
My guess is 806.1.
805.1.
Hello.
Are you like a 1 or a 2 hangry hunger?
1.
Oh my god, Liam's psychic.
Marcy gave me the wrong fucking code to the fridge.
Oh no. Don't worry, Sid. He's honeying it up for us real good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and drizzling it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice and sloppy.
Did you
That's how I
know that
liked it.
you know that it's cream pie me day?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yep.
Can you repeat that sentence one more time?
Yeah, what was that?
It's cream pie me day.
Ooh.
Oh,
dear.
okay.
Yep.
That's for later.
Yeah.
Yep. If you look at Brooks Jewelers thing in the calendar, yeah, it confirms it. And you get a free
Oh,
cream
I did
pie.
read that yesterday.
Yep.
I also appreciate that he's abbreviating his business to BJ.
Yeah. And then his slogan is
Get out of my shit. Get out of the
every
way. Get out of the
day
way.
every good day ends with a BJ or some shit like that.
He's not wrong.
Nope.
It's a smart man.
Yep. And also, if you ever want jewelry, it's not ridiculous like Vangelico's was.
Ooh.
Yep.
I like how we've got our sports mode Crocs.
Yep.
We're good.
I asked Kiki if I wore Birkenstocks if
There you
she'd
go,
still
Sid.
marry me, and she hesitated, and it was kind of funny.
I'm just gonna say that the hate from society for socks and sandals is out of control. It is so comfortable, and I'm sick of pretending it's not.
Yep.
I was telling Paisley, it's like everyone supports you in everything you do unless you put on socks and sandals.
Yeah. But you know,
Thank
plus
you.
side was Roro likes the Birkenstocks with socks. So I have one of the women over. That's a sentence.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yep. I don't want to. Is this a trash can or no? That's not a trash can.
That's a table.
Yum.
Well, Paisley, you get one honeyless thing.
Oh no.
I will go buy a single honey from Go-Go's.
Okay, go ahead. You're gonna get trapped if you go over there. It's in here.
No. His body is ready.
Just said we. He was so excited.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do not have a gun in case something happens.
We got to fix that problem.
Is we get a gun.
Yeah.
Because
I
apparently,
deployed Liam to get honey.
boys time, whatever cops, I don't know, but they all posted that they're together in a car, so and one of them is Tommy Malarkey, so there you go.
Are you planning to shoot Tommy?
No, but I want to shoot Skylar.
Oh,
I want to-
yeah.
I want to be the nuisance to her. I want to stand beside her and make
Oh,
her
okay.
extremely
Look at this
uncomfortable.
Sid, I'm
What?
trying to save money for a house right now.
I am too.
That's $8,000.
I'm gonna be so real. That's also a reason why I am not in a car with JJ, because he has a warrant, and I was like, I can't go to jail. Like, I'll go to jail for little shit, but you know.
Like I really want to do all these things and I want to go hard and have fun, but I just want to get my house.
Yum.
House.
I worked way too
Whoops.
hard for too long saving money for a house to not have money for a house.
Yes.
Yeah,
God
we gotta
damn
get
it.
you driving this car more.
God damn it. It needs to be repaired.
No, it didn't. It was. It had just been repaired and hadn't been driven.
It needs to be repaired.
Uh huh.
It just needs to be repaired. Real. You should tell Sydney about your speeding ticket.
Oh
Oh?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a ticket on Sonora doing 130 in the Ruiner CC.
Oh my God.
I didn't even know they were behind me. I was pulling over. I was like, I'm gonna drive on the railroad tracks because there's too much traffic, and then
Yeah.
two buffaloes and an Aleutian pulled up behind me, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh. Also, Paisley, I'm sorry, but I am making a document with my thoughts and sending it to you and Gemma.
Uh oh.
That sounds really foreboding.
Uh huh. I have a lot of thoughts.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit on it for a little bit in case a random thought pops in my mind, but yeah. And from the conversation I had with Gemma kind of this morning, yeah. I feel like it's an underlining feeling.
Yeah. Do you have any ammo, Sid?
I have 2 boxes of P2K.
Yeah, well, that's really convenient.
Perfect.
There's 2 boxes of P2 in there. Also, I definitely didn't intentionally grab the really shitty ones.
That's
They're kind of
fine.
bad anyways.
Yeah.
So, if they get taken, doesn't matter.
But
True.
oh,
Good
that
point.
is really bad. But it will be
Sorry, I
alright.
thought I didn't- oh.
When you're turning in the cars when you're going slowly, you need to just just tap your foot on the gas over and over, like give it little tippy taps when you're turning.
Hello,
You'll
tippy
turn
taps.
sharper.
Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna get out for a second. Oh. Okay, yeah, now we're good. Just in case.
What am I doing? Honey. I'm honeying myself. Oh,
you
also
need,
I'm
yeah.
checking.
Oh, I didn't charge myself too. Holy shit.
Good news, we have a swap car. And it's definitely not girls' night swap car from last night that just never brought back because I forgot it existed. Fuck you, RV.
I can't
You
remember
know-
how much the 3-foot tango is. I think,
Hey, Remy.
I don't think so. I think we're leaving a spot open in case somebody wakes up. Um,
Is everybody currently, you know, defrauding the state?
no.
no.
We need to defraud the state. Vital importance, real.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is how we get houses, guys. Defrauding the state.
Oh, I am well aware.
Also, I bought all of Mikey's crypto off of him this morning, so we're chilling.
How much did he sell it to you for?
I gave he had like almost 350, and I gave him. I rounded it up, and I gave him 10 per. But I've already
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
I hit one ATM, and it basically paid for it in that one ATM. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not paying that much for Ruby.
Yeah.
There's a chance I get one and it's 750 and then I've wasted money, so I'm just not willing to go that high.
Yeah. I did it this time to see what I was testing things, but I probably won't do that high again. He said he does it between 8 and 10. So.
Yeah.
Cause I try like to get money like 10K ish every week to send to Kiki for the house. If it's more, I'm happy. It's fine. But since we won that scavenger hunt, I'm not as pressed about it for like
I'm so
another
happy
week.
you won that.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
When they told me who won later, I was just like, yay.
Yeah. Well, and I felt bad because Sean took me and Kiki aside and he was like, just letting you know you won, but I'm only going to call Sydney because I don't want it to look like, favoritism and shit. And I was like, well, it could still kind of look that way, but I don't know.
Anybody need anything at you tool? The tool of you.
I'm okay.
There's a black and a white double D. You know how I like my Ds.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Black and white?
Deploy for the Ds. Whoever wants a D.
Sydney ran so fast for the D. Sorry, we are driving. But D's abstract.
We could do side quests. It's fine. That Mesa you can get too if somebody wants it.
Lied to me.
Said 805.1.
Definitely didn't forget I was driving, guys.
Yeah, I was like, are we going driving or are we hit? I'm down with.
No,
for whatever,
I'm
but-
gonna be real. I've done that a couple times. So
I think it's that I miss Jimothy, and so I'm just, you know, not realizing I'm embracing some of his habits, and that is just see card, breaking car.
yeah.
I think it's just the squirrel brain.
Yeah, probably. Where's the fucking speed trap? I know there's gonna be a speed.
No, I said this to Gemma this morning, but I'm gonna do this new thing where every time I see Skylar, I'm just gonna like stand next to her and make her really nervous. And I'm not gonna like say anything or do anything. I'm just gonna stand there.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
do that.
Yep.
As much as we all love our shooting, I just have the urge to just bat a cop until they're unconscious. Like one of them, like Breeze. Just imagine batting him repeatedly until he passes out.
I'd much
Oh.
rather hit them with a bat than shoot them.
I'm gonna be real. Hitting them with your fist until they're unconscious. That's a good one too.
Yeah. What those cars doing? I just realized I was going towards my marker on the GPS,
Uh-huh.
but that's just the swap car.
Yeah.
No.
Also, Flint showed up and was like, "Let's go," and I was like, "Why are we leaving?" And then I said, "Oh, he doesn't know that we don't have church."
Oh, poor Flint.
Yeah. He just started walking, and I was like, "What are we doing?" And because I just was like, "Yeah, we're not doing that today," and he was like, "Let's go," and I was like, "Why?" And then he started walking. I went, well,
Oh, poor guy.
yeah,
Probably wanted to see mom.
yeah." And then I was like, "I'll take you," and he just kept walking, and I said, "Okay, never mind."
Flint's like, fuck you, bye.
Yeah.
Church or fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
So I did the whole, like, literally I feel like I'm going to constantly run into things where people are like, that doesn't work for me. But, like, every single person, the only 3 people didn't fill out the sheet, and that was Maisie, Timmy, and Zeke, which Zeke. Huh. And it was literally like there was 2 times that the most people who ever line up was 18 out of the 24 that filled it out. And it was like literally 2 or 3 1-hour time slots where 18 or like 17 to 18 actually were around at the same
To
time.
be fair, that should be all we need for church. We just need to stay on topic.
We also don't need people like, we're doing reminders, and I'm like, why are we doing a reminder? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like you just want the floor and you're just saying stuff to say stuff.
Yeah. Well, some reminders need to happen because people just don't ever remember like doing their materials from the delivery. Like they,
Yeah.
like I feel like there's only like 3 or 4 of us that actually do that.
Yeah. Oh, Liam, you may know. Well, Paisley may know. I don't know who knows. Sal asked me to refine stuff, and I don't want to bug him because I feel like he's being kind of sleepy, which is fine. How do I do refining? What does that look like?
Do you have keys to the
No,
the Speedo, the Club Speedo?
not the refining one.
Wait.
No.
He asked you to refine the scrap and didn't give you a key to.
No, because he thought he gave me one or I had one or something.
Okay, that
And then-
explains a lot. I was wondering why people weren't doing refining. Okay.
No, and then he said he came up to me one day and was like, "Can you do this?" And I was like, "I don't have a key for that." And he's like, "I thought you did." And then yeah.
Yep, that explains a lot.
Yep. So then he said I could do it in the other Speedo, and I didn't know how to do that.
I'll show you when we're done.
I'm assuming you know how to use a 3D printer, right?
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay,
You don't
that's
have
what.
the key.
You need the key to use the printer. That's why you.
And makes sense. That's what I thought because I
No.
stared at it and I was like, I think I know what I'm doing. But then I also
Yeah.
was like, I don't want to waste shit if I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because
Yeah.
when I talked to him, he told me it was mostly supposed to be you and Jason doing that, and then he would
Mhm.
do it when he was around. And I'm supposed to,
Yeah,
Kenny and I
shut
are
this
supposed to
other
be
door.
taking care of recycling.
Yeah.
Which also,
Which I'm trying to
$5
help
says
Kenny
Jason
with.
also doesn't have a key.
Yeah. Well, and I've been trying to help Kenny and get the van and go get shit so then he can just take the van to the thing. But either it's full or he has it and doing that. So I'm like, well, never mind.
Well, I wouldn't really worry too much about the van. I would say just throw stuff in there if you're gonna, because since we're both recycling, I check it all the time. Yeah, I just did one a couple nights ago where we had the van was full and I recycled. Then I replaced all the shit that was about to go bad in our van with new stuff, and then put it into old stuff. Oh, interesting.
It just
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
that confused
put
me.
the old stuff in to refine, move that
Mhm.
over. So yeah, if
But yeah.
you notice it's full for some reason and I don't, you can just shoot me a message because I've been doing it at night.
Okay.
So FYI, this is something that Malcolm actually showed me. This is his little sanitation thing. So
Mhm.
most people just kind of zip through from the other side and then here to get to the canals. What he does that tends to fuck cups up sometimes is coming up this way
It is
and
open, by
going
the way.
through. Yeah, that's why I'm going slow. And then doing this to then get
Oh.
back. And then you can either zip across to the canals right where that cop went, go sideways, do it again, dog. But it's a good way to kind of, because they get confused and sometimes the illusions will get stuck there. But if you dip across to here, you can either go down, like he's gone down really quickly,
Mm.
like here-ish, yeah. And then tucked around and gotten under. Or obviously stayed up on the other side. You can also do it again, dog. Oh, and then, oh yeah, he also does this. Come back up here. Don't hit the fence, real. And then, where's the post? There's the post. Don't hit the post. Obviously, I've done this really recently. Don't hit that post either. Now I see why that's tricky.
Mm-hmm.
It's like dodge both trees and the post right in between, but you know, that's the thing we did one time with the chase 2 nights ago with Liam and me and Malcolm. 3 nights ago, I don't remember. And then Fauna started posting on Twinsta that she will shoot
Can you not
everybody
hang
that
out here
brings
before I
chases
have to
this year.
fucking shoot Fauna or Thomas, please?
It's just Thomas. I love the opportunity.
Yeah, but I
to-
fucking hate Thomas and he threatened Connor, so I want to shoot him already. So don't give me a reason, please.
True. And then Gemma's stuff, we did. Oh, fuck you, Stratum. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
This car, this car turns so much better than the Sultan. I don't know why you have a hard time with it.
It's because I'm used to the Sultan. I forgot this existed too until Gemma did it in the chase the other night.
Okay, so let's go in here. Hold on. Okay.
Do something real
I wish I knew where any of this shit was.
quick.
So it's just right
Hold.
down from sanitation.
Hold?
What do you mean, Liam? What do you wish?
I mean, I wish like I knew, like I come here and I see this. Like it's the kind of thing where like I just don't know the city well enough. Like if I drive by this, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's that spot. But like I can't like look at my GPS and go, oh, it's right there.
I feel like it's muscle memory, and I'm more of a landmark person. So like I remember this. So that tracks in my mind that way. Now I do know some streets just from just doing things over and over again, but that's really the only way I really learn.
Mm-hmm. Why are we holding and what's happening?
I'm getting something together to send to you.
Okay. Is it just going to be another big map full of markers on it?
Yep. But you can zoom in.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that I forgot the topic. The other point I was gonna make.
Is this the kind of thing you could like give yourself a note and then do it later? Or...
I think that's a
Say, say, say.
no. Go to Powerpuff Girls. There's green, blue, and then what? Pink? Well, I mean,
So we're right down by the scrapyard rust swap. I wanted to send that to you, especially Liam, because I know you said some of the swaps you weren't as familiar with. Not everybody calls shit the same thing is the problem. But
that's true.
yeah, literally where we just
So
were
you
was
go in here and
the
you make a left and loop around. Go in here under the highway. Okay, through here. Straight across through there, I'm guessing.
Don't hit that. It's really solid.
Okay, so but you went right here instead. The route that it shows here wants us to go straight. I'm assuming like over this little hop.
I forgot that existed until literally doing that.
Around to the left.
Oh yeah, because you can loop around.
Yeah, you
I
can.
forgot about that.
Yeah, then if you looped around and then went right after, if you got some space on them. But could you go left right there? No? No, that's a block. No way it's blocked.
Yep. So depending on how close of a view you have, you can either circle around completely, which is what the
you
shows
just
on the
do
map.
do a lap through to the left, come through. If you've got distance on them, go back in here again, go through there and turn right.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, and a lot of
one
times
thing-
that's like what Barry's route is. It's essentially a circle in a weird way, and there's like two different ways to circle.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense.
If you've got space between them and you going through the part, you do the Gemma slip. If you don't, you go left and try to get them with that little spot between the bushes or whatever. Or you go left instead of there. So in my head, I know that area well, so it's one of the few I've done a lot just for practice because I thought it was fun.
Yep. And so the thing that I showed you was the first thing I did getting down below kind of connects to that slip up behind sanitation, and you can do it one of two ways depending on which way you want to go. This is also really good because you can tuck underneath so well if you can get up without them seeing it. Can I go here? Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? No, but you
Just
can
go
also
around and do it again.
The only problem with that last little bit when we were under there where you said you could go, I got I don't remember who I was with, but we got arrested and they will come down this little alley and block it. Like if you go to
This one here?
Yum.
Yep, I've had that happen too. Like
Yeah.
they'll preemptively start to come down here if you go behind there.
Yeah, because we got
So-
stuck like right there at that flat part at the bottom, and they just were there. So I feel like that's the only little con to it. I don't know.
So if they're not conga lining, be careful when you go through there.
Yeah.
The thing that some people have started doing recently because they think it's funny is also doing a merry-go-round essentially around this. Because cops lose sight of you.
I've heard a lot of people talk about how they've lost cops doing this.
Yeah, because it's hard for them to keep.
Oh God.
Ma'am, you just drove direct.
Because in certain cars, especially cars like this, your turning radius is much better than theirs.
Yeah.
Like, your turning radius is better, but their traction's way better.
And I also feel like, depending on where you are, you know
That
roughly,
makes me dizzy.
you know where you're going for the most part. They're following you, so they're trying to figure out what
Harder to
they're doing.
react.
Yeah.
And then depending on if you time it right, where you get out, there's stairs here.
Yeah.
So if they lose sight, You can kind of do one of these.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
similar
so
to
on
the one.
northeast side.
It's similar to that thing, Liam, that I did you and me near the
Yeah.
FIB building. That's kind of the same idea.
Yeah.
You just have to be careful you don't cut too tight here, because that's kind of hidden when you come out. Stupid
Mhm.
feet thing.
Yeah.
But you can also dip across and go down, and this is where the jump is from down in the industrial side.
Everyone always uses this. I need to hold on. I need to see where this is. Okay, so it's near the Utopia Parkway.
Mhm.
So it's just south of Maze Bank. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can use it either way. You can. I
Dude,
the one
Simon uses this thing so well. It's
and
crazy.
the one thing with this hill is you kind of like build up speed and like as you're going up, let off the gas. Otherwise, you do weird shit.
And they tend to full send it. That's why people like to use this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they'll full send it, and I think it's like I think there's like a little bump or hill or lip at the top that'll like essentially potentially flip you.
And you would have been
Mhm.
proud if you saw me get away the other night.
I did that shit, dog.
I
Oh,
did that shit.
also, I am suing from that whole shit.
Hell yeah.
And
Let's go lawsuits.
yup. Especially for the mag dumping shit the Bundy did.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Wild.
Did they make sure to, in the report, make sure they recorded all of their casings as well, or?
Let me
I'm looking for right here.
Because I'm sure you remember
Because-
hearing like a massive number of gunshots go
Let's
off.
see. Lockpick scenes.
Because I know like the one where Paisley got shot that one time, like I know for a fact that she did not get shot by one person. And they only recorded like a single casing on that scene.
Okay, so they have a picture. There's a lot of blood. 1, 2, 3, 4 casings.
Okay.
And if you look at Bundy's thing, how did he word it?
Is he at least honest?
At this time, Bundy drew and discharged his lethal firearm at the suspect who had just kicked a canine 2 times, potentially causing. He discharged his firearm at the suspect until such a time as he was confident the threat was neutralized.
Yeah, that's very, very well worded.
Yep. So basically saying, I mag dumped him, but not I mag dumped him. But called Kiki and said that to her. So.
Okay.
It's great.
So there's also, which I actually have never done. I just know it exists. I know there's a slip back here. Question mark?
Oh, yeah, didn't I accidentally drive here when we were fucking around?
Yes.
Yeah, this is through here to the right around that building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You did find that shit.
And that's a whole big loop, so you could also do a big loop and see if you could fake them out anyway. I don't know. I've never
If you were
tried
in a
that.
bike, you could go there. Oh yeah, Sultan could. Oh, this can fit. Yeah, you're good. Hey, this is the way we went. That's right. I remember now.
They are pit happy though. Ooh.
I mean, they're always pit happy in any area that you're gonna try to like squeeze through them
So tempted to touch his butt for no reason at all.
because it reminds you of the oil fields.
Maybe.
Oh,
Oh.
I feel like you'd have to have a lot of speed for
that
that.
feels like a terrible.
That feels like a
idea.
trap. I don't think
No,
you should ever do
and
that.
you have to land that just
Ugh.
right. Like you'd have to. There's no like wiggle room to that.
Yeah, you'd have to be going like 105 or something and hit it at the perfect angle.
Yeah, I would never do that. No.
All right, so all right, we're gonna do it one day. Don't worry. You and I together.
Okay.
Yep. And it's gonna work.
Is it?
Yeah. Then we're just gonna drive away with all the money, and
Yep.
yeah, it's gonna happen.
Hey.
No, so okay, so what you'll learn is it takes me a lot of practice to get things, but when I get them, I tend to execute them at a very high level.
It's annoying. You should have seen how fast his twink timer went up. Stupid fuck. The fuck?
you can just go right over this and around. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
but
fun.
but if you're going at a certain speed and cops don't know, that'd be
Uh-huh.
that's
Yeah, but I'm
that's
banking on
dangerous
you
to
getting
know.
over that. I'm banking on
Huh?
you getting through that first little tight spot, and then them not knowing those are all there and just flipping, because that would be fun to watch.
I feel like I feel we could make a little industrial route type thing through here very easily. Like
Yeah,
starting from back there.
that's just muscle memory thing right there. Like that just
Mm-hmm.
that's not.
It's
Do
like
you
if they
want to go
go
to
too
HPTU
tight.
while we're over here? You're the one that we're complaining about the way it was steered.
I
from the
feel
start.
like that. I like that. I just don't know
I
how to
like the
incorporate
spot.
it.
Go from this way. Maybe it's safer from this side.
I mean,
I
you
come
just have to
through-
go.
Oh, it's
You just
here.
go
This
right
way.
around there. Oh yeah, and there's two
Also-
different
Oh,
ways. True.
oh,
This trash can should not
Well,
be here. I moved it there.
Yeah.
yeah. So there's multiple ways to do that.
And you can go right. Like if you slip them there, you could go behind you.
Oh,
You
so
can also go.
here.
Hold on. Go left.
Right now?
Yeah. Go left. And then as soon as you get through this area, oh, let me see. I'll turn right here. Then you could. Oh no, there's the dam. I bet if you hit that at the right angle though, with your right tires on that little rock pile, and then turn left, you can go right over that.
There's wood.
No. Hold on, let me get in.
You're gonna get us stuck.
So whatever.
True.
That's what learning's all about.
My God.
Well, sometimes you just get stuck. All right.
No.
A little too much speed. A little slower though.
Wow. How did it land on its side in a way that none of the wheels are touching? That's impressive.
That is impressive.
I'm gonna throw
What is-
myself
what
in the
is-
car with
what
my
is this?
body.
Left wheel drive.
Yes.
Oh my
That
god.
didn't work.
I'll have to flip it. But you see what I mean, right? Like if you hit it
Oh.
at the right speed right there, you could definitely get it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I just like how dirty that little obstacle course is. That's
Yeah, it's,
Mhm.
this is fun.
I actually want to see it a different time of day because I wonder if it is quite as dirty if the sun isn't setting in that angle. I think it
Imagine how
is.
nasty this spot would be on a bike. You could use this to just
Hold
jump
up.
straight over this fence, and then you
I
could
was
just go straight through and jump that with the bike too.
God.
in the car. No, I just had an idea.
Wait, my keys are in there. Hold on. Damn it.
Is it your keys or is it my keys?
Yeah, actually, that's a good. I think you turned it off and I turned it back on. We got to be more careful about that because I keep losing keys because of this.
Real.
All right,
Real.
it's your key. You're good. You're good.
Okay, there we
You're
go.
good.
So, idea. Let's see if fuck that water hydrant in particular. You know, hypothetically, should the fence builders be really fucking quick at building fences again? That's what we're gonna go for. I'm just gonna, do a scenic route real quick. I also forgot about this. Now, where am I trying to go?
There's too many fun places you could do the things. Definitely not that way.
Oh, yeah, not that way.
It's
There's
a
lift
trap
somewhere.
right here.
Oh wait, you could have stayed. Oh, you could have stayed up there and tucked under.
I don't think you'd make that.
Going for fences. Where's our space? Well, fence is still there, but parking
You could
thing.
go in right there though. That's a good way
That's
to
what I was
enter
just
it.
thinking.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, don't do that. Also,
Okay.
don't run into that generator.
No.
That is a good place though. To
Wait,
if you
will that generator go boom?
yes, this will blow up.
And you're like, it'll blow up. Let's go right back and sit beside it.
No, I'm saying if you intentionally bring the cops around here, hug tightly, knowing it's there, but not tight enough that
Well,
you
you
hit
could-
it.
You slow down there and you squeeze between the generator and that thing.
No, I'm not even talking about that. They will probably do it tight enough that they
Yeah.
might hit it. Because they'll try to cut the corner.
Well, or they'll be going slow and one of them will bump one of them into it or some
Mhm.
shit like that too.
Hold on, go back there, turn left, and then again. I want to make sure, turn left on this road. No, the actual road, yeah. I want to see if you can go through that fence to the right of the... Okay. Oh, no.
What?
Oh.
Are you seeing some shit, dog?
Yeah, I can't drive the car again. It might blow up.
Oh, okay. So the only thing to be safe of is to keep in mind these pipes go between all three of them.
I feel like you're just getting through this entire area. It's fun, but you're just going to have to hope that they just send it too hard. Yeah, that's...
Wondering if all of them were fine to go over.
But, you know, most of them do tend to send it a little too hard, so...
For some reason, I couldn't mount that light.
All right,
And you
go
have to-
repair the car before we get stranded here.
And there's also some of them that do the 5 stack or however many they put in a car. So
Mhm.
you have to put that as a factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do you know about the entrance into the airport, Sid? The back part?
Maybe.
So you don't have to wait for the rolling gate?
I don't think so.
Oh, you mean the way around it when you're in the back part to the left? When you're leaving, or... Okay.
Oh, no, I just mean here.
You can do it to the right to get in as well?
Oh.
Yeah, most
Never
people
did
don't go through
know.
there. Every time I'm with someone, I'm like, go left, and they're like, huh?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't
Oh.
look like it should from that side,
Yeah.
but it does.
Good to know.
This one?
Yeah.
This one, I'm thinking... Can you smash this? No, there's concrete there.
Uh-huh.
But yes, also around is what he meant.
All right, now don't come in here and then be like, ooh, luggage carrier things.
Maybe a Sultan one? No. No? Okay.
Shut him gets through there, yeah.
So, most of these doors, the fence isn't breakable, I don't think. Yeah, the fence isn't. Is it?
No, definitely not. I don't feel like you gain anything by doing this, though.
Well, if you... Why is there
If
a
you've
bus
got a
on the
swap or
runway?
something, if you've got like a jet ski down there or something, then yeah, sure, this would be great.
I've seen somebody ocean dump an illusion on this, though. What you're saying is if we have really dire need, swap to do this, and they'll never see it coming.
I
it'll be
mean,
great.
yeah, it would be fun if we had jet skis, but you know.
But yeah, this goes all the way around, and a lot of times there's cars in here that bastards can't see. So, yep. And a lot of times there's forklifts like in here on the left, but you can like go almost all the way around it. Forget where it stopped.
But did you know that they're not taxing the airport anymore?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I'm waiting for that to be a JK.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much explodey stuff here.
I feel like you could live here for 10 years and you still wouldn't know everything. Go through there.
Oh.
Oh. Is this breakable? Yeah, it is. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, you literally, the main entrances that the cops use, you don't necessarily have to use. You can just go completely around and avoid it.
Okay, well, just you can remember in your head, you know, you can go through the fence and drive around the outside. Then as you're driving around, you'll see one of those spots that you recognize. It's just, I'm trying to get in my head where people keep telling me, you know, just drive based on what you see, not to like try to plan really far ahead. Yeah.
Well, and it's also if you don't know where you're going, don't go. Like
Don't go.
Yeah, don't go and drive based on what you see is what I've been told over and over.
Yep.
Hello.
Are you Ghostbusters-ing? They're totally Ghostbusters.
You can't just ask somebody that.
They're doing a Ghostbusters bit. I'm jealous.
Are they?
I hope they are.
Ghostbustering?
I don't know, but it looks like a good car and a uniform for the Ghostbuster bit, right?
Yeah.
The one that came in behind us?
Yeah. What's the state ID?
13667.
To be honest, it does look like y'all just came from a pajama party.
Oh, we're doing a comfy, relaxed onesie day.
You know what? Sometimes those days are the best.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ouch.
Driving around in our onesies with our Crocs in sport mode, just having a good
Just in
time.
case.
Yeah. You never know when you're gonna have to use the sport mode on them.
Mhm,
Never know.
Exactly.
Anything fun besides your nice little onesie day going on?
No, just generally a chill day unless we have to shoot someone, and then it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is sometimes.
Now that you said that, I kind of want to shoot like a cop in a onesie. I'm just saying.
That would be funny.
What if we shoot them and then take them and put on a onesie and then drop them off somewhere?
That'd be even funnier.
That would be. That would be.
Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
You
You
too.
too. Thank you. I feel like he's like,
Oh, you
I'm going back.
too.
Hmm?
Sorry, I started talking. I was gonna say, you two weren't. Neither of you were around last night, right?
No.
No.
So apparently, Winona is is upsetty spaghetti at the cop.
At the
Kind of
cops?
understandably, yes.
Why?
Because apparently Sammy Sharkbait zip tied her, and then left her where she was.
Okay.
And then another group of people found her and put her in the water, zip tied,
Nice.
but like not so she was drowning, but like was submerged.
Oh, like the pool at Legion Square where you can't get out if you're zip tied, but you can float. Oh, that'd be great.
I have no idea, but yeah, they did that. And apparently none of the cops noticed, even though they were nearby the scene for over 30 minutes. So she got hypothermia,
Oh,
even though she's clocked in on duty and had
you
a blip.
know,
They just
I
didn't notice.
would have felt bad before, but now that she's DPPD, I don't care if she lives or dies.
True. That's what they get.
She was my
No.
last hope.
My only hope.
The one cop.
Have we done much stuff on the south side yet, dear?
No, I generally try to avoid the south side because
Do you know Kenny's stuff?
I have been through all of it. Could I recreate it myself? No, but I've seen all of it.
Okay.
This is another good one.
I'm down
in
to look
general,
again. I'm not saying
because they will fall.
yeah, I'm not saying we can't go, but yeah.
You can either hug or you can go down.
Mm.
And a lot of times they'll assume you're going down. Although fucking Montag fucked this. This used to be really good, guys. Really good. This is Supreme Justice Montag's house. So he parked his cars here.
Ha.
Yep.
That's a dick move.
Isn't it?
Oh, this looks fun too. That makes me sad.
Yep. 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 He's an asshole.
Just repaired it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, see, it's fine.
Get away from the trees.
I'll turn the lights off. We'll be fine.
Okay.
There is also, to be aware if you use this one, the shopping carts sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, two weird things. Beware the shopping cart. Have we seen Ballers recently?
No. I can't
No.
tell you how long it's been since I saw a baller.
There's a BF. I'm pretty sure that's Mokrill's. Well, if there were Ballers or weren't Ballers, this.
Yeah, I've seen this
don't hit the wall.
one.
Don't hit the wall.
Yeah, Winston showed this to me one time, and one of the ballers came out that was like the new crew,
Yep.
and was like, "What are y'all doing?" And we were like, "Stuff." And he was like, and then Winston just like basically talked him out of it, and he was like, "Oh, okay."
Well, this is very dangerous for me, I think.
Do you want us to get out and you can do wizardry things with the hat?
No. I just want you to maybe not drive through as many of those fences right now for some reason.
So if you go through on that side, and then you can zip down here, basically. But it's something that the cops are very used to you doing. Don't, Ocean, don't. Don't do that.
Yeah, we got to get you in more stratums and into my Sugoi more, so you're used to the cars that accelerate a little better.
Ah. This is a swap.
Yeah.
On the map that I sent you, this is the La Puerta Innocent swap. So what you do is you back the car up here and just make sure that they drop on top of it from up on, what's that, Innocence? We don't really use this one often, honestly. We should use it more often because they can't come down here at all. And they can't get to you on either side. And once you come zip down here, you're under the cover. You can either go right, left, straight across, wherever you want. Hug back around. Up here, there's a spot you can zip across. I forget where. Here, but you typically don't want to come back up around like that because this is probably the way they will be coming.
They have much better vision of you this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where to?
Okay. Trying to remember where I am. Oh, this is another thing that Gemma.
You're over by
using.
Vespucci.
We spent so much last night. Girls' night consisted of trying to find stores that hadn't been hit. Do you remember me showing you these, dear?
Yep.
There's the one-way thing down at the end. Or not one-way, the squeeze.
Yeah, they just go through there, and then there's the squeeze that they can only get through if they basically full send it and get a little up on that lip right there. They have to get their tire up on that little wall.
I will say the last couple times I've gone through that one, they always go around and no one follows. I think because they know they're gonna get stuck. So sometimes you could even just not go all the way through and just back up and then yeet. That happened, I think, once we tried and that worked. So don't always go through shit. Like, just back up and turn around.
Yeah, a lot of times they'll assume they know where you're going, and then
there's some of those spots, especially when they're by themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, I should show you guys the swap van. See if it's still there.
And Liam, I showed you my little test that I do sometimes, right? I think I did. Yes, I think we did it when it was just you, me, in the car.
Which one?
The one on the highway, kinda, and you sneak in an alleyway, kinda like this, kinda, sort of.
I think I'd have to see it. I'll probably remember it if I see it, but...
Oh, Ooh, but can you jump that?
What do you mean?
I wonder if you could park a car here and
That's what I
then
was
jump
thinking.
it. Yeah.
Here, stop, I'll try.
Gonna finish going.
Oh.
I wasn't thinking.
So I wasn't thinking that one. I was thinking over here.
Yeah.
So you could even just park it here.
You can park it inside.
Yeah.
So we could park it inside here. I would say only if we're doing this, though, you would want to only be coming from this side.
So if they're coming from the other direction. Actually, no. Coming from the other direction would probably be better because then they'd have to turn around. And maybe tuck the car in.
Well, I almost think park here because I think they wouldn't know where this comes out to. At least right away.
It's easy for them to get around to where we're going from here, though. Like, I feel like this is probably wouldn't work because the road you have to run out all the way to here, and the road's right there. They're just gonna go around.
This would
I'm sorry. This would be good for a rolling pickup. Like if there's two of us, we're being
Yeah,
chased, the car's
that's
fucked.
that's true.
Drive into here, dead end, hop over, and have the other car, the getaway on the other side. Because the cops would be like, LLL, you pulled into a dead end.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, other group is waiting to come swoop you up
All
here.
right. So basically, be right across from Vespucci gas station.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. A little tuck spot in general, if you've got enough vision. Well, not angled like this. Excuse me, cat. Excuse me. Excuse
I mean, yeah, if they're driving by you from that way, yeah, this is a good tuck spot. But I feel like there's a pretty good chance they see you here. But if you just got the slip on them and you duck back there, so many spots like that work. So
Mm-hmm. Most of the time, the cops think that you're going to go keep going and sending it. So if you don't send it, it's all. Now, I know what I want to do. I want to try Arcadius building in the Stratum. And like Union Depository shit. 'Cause that's my, if all else fails, that's where I go. If those little things were open, they are. Whoops. Fine. Where am I going?
oh, you said Union Depository.
Arcadius Union Depository. Thank you.
Okay, what makes it Union Depository? Because I don't know that identifier at all.
Oh, if you go up here, it's the building itself. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so across from FIB. All right.
And Union Depository and Arcadius connect. So
Yeah.
Arcadius is straight across. An angle thing or a speed thing?
I don't know. Just try both. Just back up and go a little faster head on.
That's what she said. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so you have to be really, really assertive about it in not a good way.
Yeah,
Okay.
be assertive and then don't let off once you start to go up the steps because letting off like that just gets you caught again.
The little ones are fine. Get stuck here. So one of these, I can't remember if it's that one or the other one. There's one of these where if you go, you can easily fit down, but illusions get stuck on the railings. I think it's
This one.
This one? Yeah, it's the one coming up. So here, they'll literally get stuck right here, and it's
Yeah,
hilarious.
both sides of it.
Yeah.
Towed so many times from here.
You do it fast enough, you can actually get down on the road there. Which I have never tried to chase, because, yeah.
What do you mean if you do it fast enough? Oh, okay, okay, yeah.
Don't do that.
I want to try
Don't do
that.
Yeah.
Can I get up right here?
Yes. but it's going to be harder up with the stairs because stratum stairs match.
How fast do you have to be going?
I don't know faster than
okay.
that.
God damn
Oh,
it!
hey, we've got a friend behind
I'm
us.
a very technical person.
Behind you.
Oh, okay.
Are you evading or are you?
I'm just getting out of the way and stopping oncoming traffic.
Occupied 3 times, 4. Driver, turn off the engine.
It's already off.
Thank you. How we doing tonight?
Doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I think you know I saw you just ramp off that building.
So a little fun.
Yeah, I understand, but we need you to drive on the roadways here in Los Santos. Can I see your license registration, please?
Roll the window down here.
Yep. Thank you. Perfect. You hang tight for me, sir, for one moment, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, Liam, how could you dare drive off the
Yeah.
roads?
God forbid you have any fun at all in the city unless you're a cop.
Imagine.
How dare I?
Hey, why do I randomly have honey in my pocket? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we got that honey for you to put on your food. I gave you the food, right?
Yes.
I swear to God, no matter what happens ever, when I lose my license, I am never going to driving school. It's just never going to happen.
I'm not, because did I tell you what Mateo said to me on, what was it, Sunday, whatever that day was with Corbin's case?
I don't think so.
He walked up to me after all that shit happened and he was like, "Are you Cindy Martin?" I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, I reached out to you and you never reached back out to me." And I said, "Well, I wasn't feeling well that day. Plus he scheduled it at like 10-11 p.m. And I was like, "Yeah, no." And he was
Why
like,
is
"Yeah, well, you never reach out, so you're gonna have to apply again." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good."
So I'm guessing we're just sitting there pondering whether or not we're going to send me to jail.
Yep. That's probably someone new because I don't recognize them.
I don't know. I've never met her before. So since I've never met her before, if she goes off on me the very first time we've ever met and sends me to jail for something like this, I'm just trying to decide whether or not I just want to shoot her.
Same.
So it's going to be up to her, I guess. And I don't really want to shoot anyone right now, but
Not to be fair, but like, could easily shoot her.
Yeah.
Not
there's a
saying I
bunch
want
behind,
to.
but
I'm
there's
just saying.
2 of them. But also, she could either go driving on the sidewalk,
And now we're taking
which,
pictures.
would be fine, or she can go driving, reckless driving, which is 10 months.
I don't think I have the energy to shoot her right now, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to blow off some steam and have some fun.
Yeah.
Turn this into that.
No. I wasn't suggesting it. I'm just like, it
Yeah.
would be really easy.
I'm putting my glove in the glove box just in case.
I don't know why
In
we're
case
taking.
she lets you guys drive off.
Hi there. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm gonna
Yep.
hand your information back to you, and I'm gonna issue a citation today for reckless driving. It's gonna put 2 points on your license. Please stay on the roadways and proper lanes of travel.
All right.
Just hand this back through the window for you. You all have a lovely day.
Yep.
You. So, since you gave me the ticket, what's her name?
Noble Heart. You drive. Okay, anyway.
So she charged that incorrectly.
Yeah, she said reckless, but I did get sent to jail, so I don't know if she thought she was being nice or she didn't know.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just.
I mean,
sitting here, just
technically,
making
she didn't
sure.
say free to go, so, you know.
Yeah, she did not tell us
Oh.
we were free to leave, so.
I mean,
Yep.
the lights are off. Once we give you a citation, you're good to go.
All right.
We
Sounds good,
legally
thank you.
cannot keep
Does
you
it
detained
have a
after
warrant?
we've cited you and everything.
Well, yeah, cops can't do a lot of things legally that they do anyway, if you know what I mean, so.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong, but we have no grounds to arrest you or anything if you leave after we give you your citation. Yeah, I was just checking because you guys are still
Alright.
sitting here. But
Thank
take
you.
care.
No, we're just trying to decide what we're doing.
You too.
Anyway.
Oh.
What?
Wrong, right?
Huh?
I'm not wrong with that charge, right?
What was the charge?
Reckless driving.
Yeah, it's 10 months for sure, yeah.
Yeah, so you should have gone to jail for that.
She's really not good at her job.
And the fact that she was back there for what, 5-10 minutes?
I think she
Mhm.
was trying to decide whether or not she wanted to send me to jail.
Yeah.
Fun. What if we do it again,
This
dog?
is honestly why I never really come to the city, and everything I do is outside of the city. Because like, there's just so many cops just sitting in the city, and it's just like, it's just not worth it.
Okay, so she can do those stairs fine.
It can do the other stairs too. You just, once you got them, you let off the gas. What was that?
Elevator to the right.
Oh, okay. Oh, because this is FIB shit now.
No. Ow.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Did I tell you about my morning the other day?
No.
So Liam and I get arrested. Nobody else was awake, so we did a job with Malcolm and a friend of his.
Mm.
Didn't realize she was a super baby Crim. Super baby. Bless her. We were trying to get into the swap car that was set up. She was slow on the reaction time, so Liam and I were in. I start to drive away thinking she was in, but she wasn't there in time. So then I have to pause. So I paused long enough to get her back, let her to get in, or try to get tased through the broken window. And then I think she had a "I'm helping" moment and tries to tackle the cop ? Not sure, but it turned into like 4 of us being tackled.
Huh.
Yeah, and then Liam got inadvertently tackled in the process and gets tackled underneath the wheel of the car and then gets knocked out unconscious. And then I think the cops were trying to be quote unquote nice, so they didn't tow my car, but it was running and I didn't know if the key had been taken or not. I wake up the next morning and somebody had taken my running car and gone to take it on a crime spree, and it was fucked up and abandoned down by the airport with no key in the you know,
In the ignition. Yeah.
Yep. So then I had to rekey it because I wasn't sure if it had been, taken to be, because I'm still traumatized from the last time that happened. So I rekeyed it. And yeah, so then I had to rekey my regular Sultan because of that. And then I go to get the key and I'm like, oh, thank God, I can at least deal with, Nancy's cousin, DMV cousin, because nobody's clocked in. And then I go and I'm inside for all of 5 minutes. And somebody
Mhm.
comes in and is looking around for who owns the teal Sultan because they need a drop fee. Because apparently 20 minutes after storm, there were already people going around looking to tow people's vehicles for drop fees. So I gave them the fucking drop fee because it was valid. I didn't pay the meter because I didn't think I'd have to because of the time of day. There usually isn't people around towing. Man, what are you screaming for? Jesus. And then I pay the fee, get my keys, and I'm just like, God damn it. I'm going to go back to the motel. There's a lot of shit happening that is kind of pissing me off right now. I'm just going to go back to the motel. I'm grouchy. I cut across Legion Square and I get a fucking cops fucking pull me over and get me driving on a sidewalk.
Huh.
They're lucky it was a cop I actually don't hate, or I probably would have shot them. Just like instantly, no hesitation.
I'm not feeling. I'll send chat. I don't feel good, chat.
So this slip is actually something that Gemma did once, but we actually got fucked because we hit something odd and got turtled.
Hello, my love.
Hi, Kiki. What's up, babe?
Letting you know that Faye and JJ are in prison.
Oh, that's the
Who is
weird
this?
call that I got.
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. I guess she didn't even get to do anything. They just
What is
had
this
guns out
phone
before she even
number?
got out of the car, and she was like, "What?"
Why
Okay,
are you
because
in
you
jail?
and that number called, so
Ah,
that
yes.
makes sense. And then I was talking to Paisley, so yeah, whole thing.
Yeah. But I told her I would let you know.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not feeling well, chat. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be able to go. I'm gonna be so real, chat.
Wait, who was it? Oh God. Let's. You ready? Let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. There we go.
All
Start
right.
again.
Rewind. There I was, driving very good. And then at the end, I went through the south side parking lot through the ballers, and I went through the left side instead of the right side in the center. So I got a box immediately because the car doesn't go through that. I went on a foot chase. I went around the corner, and there was Skylar with a dog, asking Casey, "Do you want me to join the chase?" And he said, "Sure." She immediately goes, "Lucky, attack," and I got bitten. 5 minutes into a foot chase.
We love that.
Not getting tackled, not getting
You
tased
just
or
got
anything. I got bitten.
taken down by a dog immediately because Skylar.
Yeah, yeah.
That's wonderful.
And
So wait a second. Someone had a dog bite JJ?
Skylar.
Were you being violent or?
I
I hit the wrong
the
button. Try
way,
again.
just say I didn't
yeah,
hear him.
I was talking to Casey on the way to the cells, and I thought, you gotta see it my point of view. I'm just running. I'm not even being aggressive on the chase. Not even going through curves or anything. And you right away send a dog on me. That's like
Wait,
me
so you
pulling
didn't
a butt.
hit her or pull a weapon or
I
anything?
No, I didn't. They just went. She just saw me on the corner. Asked Casey if she could join with the dog. He said yes. He even told me I didn't know she was gonna send the dog after you.
Well, I mean,
Well,
if,
but
if
here's my thing: is she's asking, so in her mind, she's basically saying that. That's what she's gonna say.
And I told her, "Why are you throwing a dog at me?" And she's like, "Well, that's how it works." And I was like, "Well, next time I'm gonna pull a gun and shoot you both, and that's how it's gonna work for me."
Well, JJ, that's like
how it works.
JJ. That's exactly what happened with our thing. What was it? Thursday, whatever day that was when we all went out, and you were dressed up like JT. Like they,
Yep.
They'll granted it's a little different, but they mag dumped me because I hit Skylar twice, and then the dog
Yeah,
got in
no,
between.
I know. I know they would probably, do the same thing to me if I would have hurt the dog. But I told her, you need to see a point of view of mine. I didn't ram you. I didn't do any jumps. I wasn't going to curves. I just got out of box myself. We were having fun, and this chick just joined the chase and throw a dog at me. Next time I see them, I'm probably gonna shoot the dog because I don't want to get bitten.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna.
I understand their point of view that says the dog is not biting you deadly, but there's a small chance that they can bite my
There's
artery,
always
my
a
leg.
possibility if a dog bites you, it can be deadly. So I don't want to hear that.
So I told him, you didn't tackle me, you didn't taste me, you just went through like that. That's like 2 minutes into a chase with no aggression.
I think
and you pitting me,
what I think
you
it
might
is,
not
JJ.
kill me with a pit, but you're escalating.
Well, and I feel like what she's doing, JJ, is she's got this new shiny toy, aka canine cert or whatever. So I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna do whatever I want, and then whatever happens afterwards happens afterward.
Well, I mean, if they want to, if it happens more than one time, or they want to keep doing this shit, we can just shoot the dogs on sight. Like fuck it, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Like
seems
if
like
you're
they're
if you're
trying
if
to
you're
get us to
going on a foot
escalate.
chase and there's a dog, you're probably gonna get bitten.
Yep.
So
JJ,
might as well either put your hands up and give up, or get on a high place and shoot them.
What did you get charged with, JJ?
I got charged with my warrant for false imprisonment, reckless driving, reckless evading, and that's it, really.
I just wondered
'Cause
if
it was
they're like
just
trying to
speeding.
push.
It was
Oh.
speeding, and love they saw me and didn't stop. I just kept driving. I lost them like 2 times, but like afterwards, I just fucked myself. I was right. The problem is that I went through the canals drop by the sanitation, I think it is, and literally there was a guy on a motorcycle on a bush meditating. I wish
Really?
I'm joking. I wish I was joking. I hit him, and that shit
Wow.
messed with my mojo. And then I did the
Wow.
Gemma thing, and there was a fucking bike in the
Going.
thing where they cannot go through.
Why is this
And they
spot
were
so limited?
the 3 cars were conga lining. I would lose them, but it was a fucking bike under that thing,
Like a bicycle or a bike
a
cop?
motorbike.
A
No,
motorcycle
somebody
park?
parked a bike. Somebody
Oh my god.
parked a motorbike there on the little metal thing that you go through after the train tracks.
Hmm.
Those two
see, I
things
think-
pissed me off.
I think, Tomato, that what they're doing is they're deploying the canine, saying, "I'm sending the canine," and then they just say whatever.
And I was driving pretty well. My car was tipped up shape and everything.
What are we? I mean, like, what are we even supposed to do if they're going to send dogs after us in foot chases now?
You know what I'm gonna do after that whole shit that happened with me is that if as soon as I hear that there's a dog involved, I'm just gonna stand there, and if the dog bites me, then I'm gonna say, okay. So I just stand there and do nothing, and you still do your shit. Cause I will keep taking them to court and keep dealing this shit. Cause this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, like
Oh.
like for me, it's like a forest matrix kind of thing. I think.
Hello.
How's it going?
What? Not too bad. Not too bad. 16143.
164.
16143. Sorry.
16143. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're okay. That's a cool fit. This is a cool fit. Perfect.
Some more, please. Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah. We will head on up that way.
All right, y'all's good to go. Thank you so much. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the repair. Appreciate it. You too.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
I now have no key.
R.I.P. your key.
Sure.
Yeah. How are you?
Maybe?
Let me check my keychain, make sure I didn't take it.
How you guys doing?
Could be
getting out of here.
better.
You know,
know what?
the
Same.
usual.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Feel ya. Bye bye.
Bye.
Frick off, Tommy.
Bye.
We're going to prison.
Yeah. Also, I need a second, so can I let somebody else try?
Yes, I'll drive and probably get pulled over, but it's okay.
Maybe you'll
We
get
can have
reckless
tickets
driving.
together. We can
I
fold
need
them
to
together
kid.
into one ticket paper plane.
Yep.
Just
And
just
go
that. Good
and
luck,
go
Ticket,
and
I
go
don't
to
care.
prison on the side of the road. Okay. When I get there, I'm gonna need to have a moment to myself too. So
That's fine. I didn't realize jail did that to you. Jeez.
yeah, sometimes. Plus, hearing all that just pissing me off.
Yeah.
Like Skylar, we're just gonna oh, I have a new toy, aka dog. I get to do whatever I want. Cool.
Dogs should not be sent to attack people when they're running away. And like, there's no way you can say the dog's so well trained. You know, like the dog's gonna eventually hurt someone, no matter what.
Well, and see, here's my thing is like in my situation, because granted I didn't hear all of JJ's shit, but like I feel like what they're doing is they're deploying and they're probably saying, "See, the dog's there," and they're like mentioning the dog, but then that's it, and then they're giving whatever commands they're giving, and they just don't give a fuck.
They're just trying to say like, I have a dog. If you run, it's gonna bite you. So it's just
Yeah.
like, okay, so what? I can't run at all.
Well, and my thing is, like for my situation, I didn't ever pull my gun, but you can deploy an animal with teeth that an animal that's trained to bite me or whatever. Yeah, okay, buddy. Because I'm gonna be real. There's gonna be dogs getting shot now if this is what they're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm not. There's no way in hell I'm not going to shoot a dog if they're sending them after me in foot chases.
Yeah.
I will shoot a dog every fucking time that they do that until they stop.
I just and then there's these cops like Skylar that are gonna be like, why is everyone that don't like me? Because you pull this bullshit.
Yeah.
And she's
it's
learning.
It's what I said to Fox last time she pulled me and Connor over. I literally just said to her face, and you wonder why nobody fucking likes you.
Yep. Okay, wow, shit, what happened there? Because I was on the lip weird, probably.
I'll yoink her out and piggyback.
Give her piggyback.
Alright.
But that's the thing, like, I'm just like, these dogs are gonna start getting shot because y'all just. Oh, God. Fuck off, Bundy.
What happened? He fucking with you? Wedding chat or?
No. Because I posted. What did I say? I said something about these cops, am I right? Because violent cult members who pretend to be MCs, am I right? Ha. Fuck off, Bundy. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Longest doors ever. I don't think so. I think if anything, we're gonna start proving points. Okay, I'm gonna go sit over here for a minute and debate my life choices.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh man, I can't change into my onesie. This is tragic.
We were just trying to have a cozy night.
We'll go commit a crime and get arrested for it real quick.
No, you're fine.
Okay, Chad.
Pulls
I'm
out
gonna run to the
badge.
restroom and turn on my AC because I'm getting overheated and I am going to die.
Yeah, Mara, I'm gonna get arrested more if you're gonna roll up in prison in that.
That's our towing outfit.
Are you guys cosplaying
It's my cat. It's my cat made
Yeah?
towing outfit.
Oh, they're cosplaying the Wiggles.
It is the Wiggles. That's right.
Thank you for knowing what the Wiggles are. Thank you.
Of course. Liam, you look so confused.
No, I'm not confused. I'm just trying to figure out what the Wiggles are.
I have no idea. Some kids show, I think, that sings a guy. I don't know.
Yeah, they're an Australian 4-person group, I think. Right?
Oh,
I think they
okay.
also are a band.
It's like the Beatles of kids
Yeah.
music, but Australian.
Yeah.
Huh.
Basically, if you watched it, you're probably old.
Yeah, more or less.
Rude.
Well, I mean, like it was
Well, I was
wasn't
I
young
was
when
digging
it
at
was-
myself.
when it was a show.
You
I just
could have
remember it.
just let it pass.
So how's prison treating everyone?
Pretty boring. There's nothing happening here.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to meditate in a corner for a minute.
I should be out in a bit.
Okay.
Got like
How
9
long's Faye in
months.
for? Is she out before you, or?
She's already out, I think.
Oh, okay.
I just had
When
an
I
hour
first came here, I was scared of getting stabbed, but there just was no one here.
I just got a reckless driving just for trying to drive off Arcadius.
You went to prison?
No, they didn't send me, but she gave me the ticket and the fine and everything.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I'm just going to practice a thing. And then the cop's like, no, you're not. You're going to get a ticket.
Wow. Zero fun. Zero fun allowed.
Zero fun.
That's what I said.
Literally the no fun police.
That chase was very good, except for the ending and the little things in between.
It's usually how it goes.
I love bikes, but I hated bikes at that moment. Who thinks that it's a good decision getting that specific bush to meditate on a bike? I hit that guy 60 miles per hour, and he went flying, and he was like in stand up, and he was like,
Wait, why would he
quietly
go in
just
a
standing
bush
there
to meditate?
menacingly.
That's
He just stand there menacingly without saying a word.
ugh.
Should have hit him again.
Yeah, double
But
tap basically.
the bike slid under my car, and I had to tell them, I need you guys to back up and Faye to get out of the car so I can move slowly before I explode.
I just can't get over this guy that was just like standing in a bush.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in the
It's
bike
really
in a
weird.
bush. It was a reaper. I don't know what he was doing there.
When you said it was a reaper,
Oh, we had a
I thought
reaper
of the
encounter
person.
earlier.
That's who I was thinking
You
of.
don't want to know what he was doing in that bush.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
It was that kind of bush?
Oh
At the
no.
park at night?
I didn't say it was. I just said you don't want to know.
He was pooping. Oh my god, he was pooping on that bush.
All right.
I'm gonna have to clean that car.
I thought he was at fault before, but you hit a guy while he was pooping. It's on you now. That's just wrong.
Wonder if poop went flying out of him when you hit him.
Oh my god.
Like if you went
Oh,
like
probably.
end over end and like poop kind of like went everywhere.
It like
Well, you
shot
think like
out
the force of getting hit, yeah, it would like push it out quicker.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Like a
if it was full
cannonball.
force, it would have. Yeah, exactly.
Like literally is the after you go from the fudge the fucking not the fudge fucking the apartments on Forum, and you go there out on the little alleyway, and you get it through to the canals from the top side, right? He was in that bush right next
Oh my
to the
god.
gas station, and I was like, this is
Yeah,
not
it's-
a lot
I'm
of
sorry,
chases
that-
go through here, dog.
That's a poop bush.
A lot of chases go through here, dog. What are you doing?
That's the same
Why
bush,
is
though.
there a designated poop bush in the hood?
Why
That's what you're
not?
making
It
this
just-
sound
it
like.
just seems like a poop bush.
We used to have the designated pee corner in
A
Toledo.
communal poop bush.
There's a lot of the poop bushes in here, so
Yeah. Well, how long are you in for, by the way?
17,000 months.
Okay. Fuck.
17,000.
I thought maybe they cut you some kind of deal or something.
Oh yeah, the deal was.
No, he and JJ got fucked.
Yeah.
It's the cops and the cops that kill her are out there still.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, that's some
okay.
wild
As soon
shit.
as I get out, you know what I'm gonna do? Violate my parole.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
First thing I'm gonna do is lockpick the first car I see.
Hell
Power
yeah.
station.
That's right. I'll walk over there.
Or we can just rent you a really fast car, and you can,
Now
chase
you
them and then shoot
gotta
them.
you gotta
drop
rent
it
it
off for you.
from the power station.
With a gun in the glove box waiting to go for you.
Although, if they know it's me, they're gonna be like, he's on parole. Quick, send the National Guard. That's what they
Send
did last time.
6 units, 2 buffaloes, 3 bikes, 2 Air Ones,
and 3 dogs.
6
They're gonna
consoles,
throw the
cat
dogs from
tree,
the helicopter.
dog tree,
3
dog
dogs
cam,
is
Wait,
cat
crazy.
the
cam.
dogs are parachuting out of the choppers now. What the fuck?
Yeah, they got dog paratroopers. They're gonna throw them out of
Okay,
the chopper.
that's
Okay,
terrifying.
yeah, that's really scary.
Yeah.
Well, I will say there
I
was
do
like
not
4
like
dogs
that.
in a car in an ocean last night. We got arrested,
Seem
and for
very
some
safe. Don't they have like?
hmm
Pretty sure they should only have.
there was
like,
dogs in
20
trunks. I
people.
don't even know what was happening.
They
Dogs in trunks.
That's
That's very
terrifying.
unsafe for the dog.
Mm-hmm.
don't they have to have like their own cage like in the back?
It's logical.
You think they're just following
Canines aren't
Scantlin
even
because he
supposed to
smells like bologna?
transport suspects. from what
He
I
called
know.
me to tow Aaron's car last night, and it was like fucking
Yeah, I
Scanlon, and he
think
said the
I
dog
think
was driving.
I think canines are not even like
Oh
friendly
god.
because of all the shit that you have to
Oh,
do
they
on a
shouldn't,
chase, like
yeah.
jumps and shit like that.
I heard they got harnesses for them.
I
It
shouldn't
doesn't
talk
work
shit
like
'cause
that.
I
That's
did a jump with the
crazy.
dog.
That's an
Get
animal
a harness
abuse.
for Brutus and then teach him how to ride the bikes.
But who do I know? They throw a dog at me for mild crime. So what do I know?
I think it's like this thing they put on the seat, and it's kind of like a seatbelt for dogs, and it's like this like whole complicated harness system. It's just like around the back of the seat and just like clips them in. They're like locked in place like a race car driver.
Yeah, but if you put a dog in the front seat, a seatbelt is not gonna do shit. The fucking airbag is gonna kill that dog. It's like putting
Well, we should
a
be
small
encouraging
kid.
it then.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
like putting a
seatbelts are
small
totally
kid on
made
the
for
front
people.
seat.
If it's a dog-shaped cop, I don't care if it dies.
Hi, chat.
If not dog-shaped cop, then why cop?
I care a little bit more.
Not
But
cop, then why cop shaped?
Yeah. Be less cop shape, easy.
And that dog gave me an infection too.
Which dog was it, JJ? Do you know?
It was Loki, a fat fucking Rottweiler.
Oh yeah, that's a chonky boy.
Sorry,
I
chat.
felt
I was getting
dizzy, I was
overheated,
sweating,
and I need
then
to turn my
the
AC on because
EMS
then
said,
I
"You have an
get the
infection for some
feeling.
reason."
So
Oh, they're
I'm
not
like, this
brushing his
motherfucker
teeth.
has shit in his fucking mouth.
He does eat everything.
I'm almost out.
Mike, can you wear the cat girl maid outfit too? Just burn it into your memory. I want you to save this.
Okay.
All right, do you have it?
Okay, I got it.
All right, perfect.
What are you guys doing? Are you doing something outside or?
You're welcome.
We were just driving around, relaxing.
and then a cop
Fine.
charged Liam and basically should have sent him to jail based on the charge, but I think didn't get that. I don't know.
Maybe he just like short circuited.
Yeah, I was like, he should be going to jail for 10 months, but
Mhm.
didn't.
I mean, I've
Man.
been just released after something trivial.
She was probably
I've
impressed with my
been-
130 mile per hour ticket yesterday when she looked me up.
Oh, yeah,
That must be
probably.
it.
I was sent for 10 months one time, but when I actually was sent up by the DOC, it was for 0 months. So I just walked immediately.
They're always baffled when they're like, "What are you doing?" It's like, "Oh, well, I'm just driving fast. What do you mean? Just having fun."
So maybe it's something similar. And yeah.
Me, Frankie,
I
go
mean, it's
fast.
just-
You don't
Yeah.
want me to shoot you. You don't want me to have fun.
That's
Make up
true.
your fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking true.
I mean, if they don't give a shit because they got immunities, why should I give a shit?
I did really want to shoot her though in my onesie because I thought that would be fucking hilarious.
It would be funny.
What, the girl that pulled us over earlier?
Yeah.
It'd be funny too, because she also took like 10 minutes to do that decision. It was
Yeah,
Staring
she
at her
was-
MDW.
Yeah, she was just sitting there in her MDW the whole time. I was just like, man, I could just dome her from here and that'd be that.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to shoot Dallas.
Yeah. But also knowing it was Dallas, I know she panics. So it's like she probably would have just gotten downy too.
I probably would have told her to leave before I fired on her, to be honest with you. She's one of the few I don't think is a
gotta
huge
wait
piece
for
of
her
shit.
to come back to us.
Just vent with her.
Vent with her.
I don't want to fuck her shit.
Yeah, don't do that.
Outside.
Yeah. The processing.
Why are you
Can't
dressing
really
like a
say
maid?
it's very ergonomic. Because it's my towing outfit.
I love that this is your towing outfit.
Way back, we did cat made towing, so this is just my tow outfit. This is my uniform.
I'm gonna have to make
Is
a
it
cat
like
made towing
is
outfit.
it like Japanese
Now I wanna
maids?
make a
They
maid
call
outfit.
people masters and stuff.
I mean, yes, but I don't do any of that.
It's Gochucho-sama, please. Thank you.
Fucking weeb.
Fucking cat made in the training right over here.
Weeb.
You were taking
That why
you
tell
were trying
tell
to
he would be a
Paisley
cat
to
butler.
burn that
copy
in
her?
your mind for yourself, weren't you?
No.
He's gonna use that outfit on Paisley later
Oh,
tonight.
yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna wear it doing
Oh, yeah.
crime.
It's cream pie night too. She's putting that on.
Oh my! What the hell?
It
It's
is
cream
It
pie
is.
day.
It's no.
It's
It's
cream pie
You
day.
cannot say
no.
that.
No. It is. JJ it is cream
It
pie
is.
me
It
day.
is.
Not
See?
just cream pie day. Cream
Yep.
pie me day.
Don't
And not
cream
like
pie me. I
Sydney
don't wanna
specifically.
I don't want to get cream
Just
pied.
me. The collective me. Cream pie me.
The
all of us.
collective me.
Yep.
No,
It is-
no.
we all
Stay
get-
away
Is
from me.
this-
Stay out.
this
Keep your
every
cream pie to
Tuesday?
yourself.
I mean,
JJ,
you
why
could
are
do
you
it.
like this? It's a
JJ,
holiday.
why are you so defensive? Like it could be anyone.
It's just a whittle cream pie.
I'm
It's
not
not a
gonna
big
fuck
deal.
whatever we do in a door.
I mean, you could cream
You know?
pie Faye, and that could work.
Yeah, that would count.
I don't know. It's cream pie me. If he cream pies Faye, that's not cream pie me. That's
Well,
cream
no,
pie
no.
Faye.
If he hears her say that, then it counts.
Yeah, so you just
It
gotta
is
get her to
im-
say it.
It is impossible. Guys, I don't think we can.
Do you not know how to
keep-
cream pie? Do you need
we
lessons?
You wanna watch?
I can keep talking about this, but it's gonna
Ah.
turn into a very bad thing.
That's
Pretty-
you
it's
know
pretty
lesbian
simple, it's
things
not
that I don't know.
See? Just listen to him. He's got it figured out.
Oh,
It's not complicated. You know, pretty
Oh.
straightforward, actually.
You guys went to BJ's to get a cream pie?
no.
No. But every night is better if it ends with a BJ.
True. Best
I mean,
case
I-
scenario for life.
I cannot fight you for that. Yeah, true.
I just now realized that Marabunta's in color in front of Mac.
Huh? What?
I didn't realize when I put the onesie on.
You're
but, you know.
appropriating Marabunta colors.
Yeah.
How could
God,
you?
On
sir.
accident, yeah.
How could you wear the color blue?
Is it
I
okay?
know.
Oh,
Oh
put me
my
down. That's-
God.
Getting a phone call.
Ooh, Mara, you
Phone
too.
call.
Oh
Did you
no, let
guys
me
rock
go
the blue
shave
Crocs
my
in sport
hair.
mode, though? I
I'll
feel like you
shave
guys
it
should do
all
that more.
off.
No.
I'll go
no.
bald.
That's Crocs are not hood. Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah,
I feel like they could be though.
it could be, but most people who
Not
wear
in
them are
sport
not
mode.
hood.
I feel like Wolf Haley specifically would disagree with
yeah.
that
I was
statement.
gonna say I feel like
Sorry.
Wolf could rock
Fine.
some Crocs for sure.
See
Yeah,
you guys
this
out
is
there.
exactly why. Wolf is a socks with sandals type dude.
I'm
That's
just
why I say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am in defense of socks and sandals. I'm just gonna
No,
put it out
I mean,
there.
look in your personal home, in your house. Sure, do whatever you like. It's comfortable. I get it.
Comfortable
But
as hell.
When you walk outside further than taking the garbage out, then that's when I have a problem.
I just like just the socks and sandals. I was talking about this earlier. It's like people do whatever they want. It's like I support you, like whatever, you know, you could be whoever or whatever or wear whatever, but the second you put on socks and sandals, you're just a
Yeah.
pariah.
Yep. Those people should be beaten with hammers. I think.
I'll remember not to put those on around you.
Yeah, thanks. No socks and sandals. It's a rule on Fudge Lane.
Oh,
It's
is
a
it?
rule of the game.
Okay.
You can't wear socks and sandals.
And it's
Damn.
specifically hammers for the beating.
Can I slow roll fudge non-aggressively in socks and sandals though on a motorcycle?
I mean, if we see him, you might catch a hammer being thrown like the Hammer Brothers from
All right.
Mario.
All right. Well, if
Oh,
it ever
shit.
happens, it's my own fault. At least we know now.
Yeah. But currently, I think you're pretty safe. I think everyone's locked up because we beat up a bunch of police during the trial, and then
No way.
yeah, they got like 8 of them.
Oh,
They all
shit.
got arrested. And then
Damn.
we were just like, what if we just all just fucking sitting here together? So everybody's in jail. just
It's
chilling.
nice when everyone's in jail together.
Yeah, we were gonna take over the jail and like seize life of hell in here, but
Yeah.
I think they're in hell right now because they're not here.
Oh, that's why we always chill
Oh,
in jail
yeah.
when we go with one of our members, no matter what. You know, like if they get 200 months and you get 20, you chill in there with them.
Yeah, 17,000 months though, quite the commitment.
Hey, at least you know who has your back. Like for real, for real.
That's right. Old Nessie out there's got my back.
True.
But it's okay. I made $600 pickpocketing today. So
Oh hell yeah, that's not bad.
Nice.
I'm working
All right.
towards my fine,
How much fine did you get?
25,000,
Hey.
which is really like, I'm not gonna say it's not a lot because it is, but that's like 3 individual cop shootings, you know?
I mean, they gave Corbin 44,000 for all those bullshit charges they pushed on him before. So
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, 15
Is that
grand
like
for
the
my shit.
towing thing?
yeah, the 106 theft of a motor vehicle that got thrown out.
Honestly,
Really? 15?
Like, you
That's
know,
fucked.
I'm glad that he didn't get that, but it would have been really funny if he did, though.
Oh, I was in the
See that-
same camp. Yeah.
To see like that on his record, like 100. Damn, this man stole 100 vehicles. Holy shit!
I think he's considering contesting, or like for every individual charge, since they charged him 106 times. I think he's considering appealing every single one of them, or like filing against every single one of them, or
106
something.
docket cases.
Yeah, yeah,
Something real petty.
yeah. Hey, welcome out.
I think Joey would personally kill him.
Where'd my wife go?
All right. Well,
She was
Mike,
on a phone call. I
you're-
think she
you're
walked
fine,
outside.
man.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Mac.
All right.
She's
See you.
involved.
Have fun.
Have a good one.
Like,
There you
honestly,
are.
like 3 or 4 guns that like
Hell yeah. Good luck with that.
used to rate how much of like the sliding pin was left out of 100. Yeah, we're about to head up there.
Where are you going?
Sounds good. We'll see you there. Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
Phone girl.
Phone girl, phone girl, phone girl.
Grr. The Spooky Queen's Piper just sent a tip on potentially who the fortunate is.
Ooh.
That's,
Tea
What was our
time.
idea?
I can't remember, but somebody definitely talked to me about this.
The
Who were you saying?
idea Is Fang.
Yep. It was Fang and
I'm-
someone else. I
I'm
can't remember
I'm
who.
gonna be so real. That doesn't surprise me the fuck at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shady behind the scenes pussy shit.
No,
Fang.
well, and the whole I'm a block. No, I'm not. I'm a block. No,
Uh-huh.
I'm not.
I'm a block when it's convenient for me.
Exactly. Exactly.
Go dogs.
We're talking about
Yo,
Fang
dog.
again.
Yeah.
Yep.
What did they do
No.
now? What did he do
I'll
now?
tell you in a sec.
Okay.
We'll meet you back.
We don't have a car. We're putting
These are
leaving in the
2.
trunk.
No, that's fine.
I'll be trunk girl.
I can carry Paisley and someone else could drive. It's already lockpicked anyway.
Oh, I think it's locked. Oh,
I broke the window.
oh.
And then I unlocked
Oh, I moved that
Oh,
RV
no, I
that was
locked it.
on the peninsula up by the Pluto docks because I fucking hate that it was there. It belonged to a doctor that I haven't seen in months. So
it. Shocker.
Abigail normal.
Interesting. Okay. But she does have
Hmm.
a motel room, so I don't know why she would have an RV out there.
Yeah,
but-
so I just moved it down near the bunker because the 2 eyesores can live together.
I just didn't want to say it in front of Mara specifically, but that was actually Piper calling me. Drake apparently she wanted to relay across information that apparently they got told that it is potentially Fang, who is one of the fortunate for Helheim.
All right.
So,
Who do you know who told Piper?
I am not sure, but we have she's on the way up, and we've got about 3 guns that are literally, if they last 12 hours, I would be shocked. So I was going to offload them to them to shoot sirens with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds
they'll have
fun
to
for
be-
them.
Yeah.
I need a new gun. I got mine taken. I get arrested.
We'll grab a couple out first. Yeah, there's literally there's so many that were just basically
They gave me
almost
negligent
rusting, so-
discharge for that, by the way, JJ.
Why?
Because I
For
shot
the
the
warrant?
fucker in the car.
For the warrant? And yeah, I got that too.
For the hot gun, they only gave me negligent discharge. They were gonna give me attempted murder. I'm like, I'm bench on that shit if you give me attempted murder. They're like, you know what? We'll just give you negligent discharge. And I'm curious what's in that report.
I already for
Take
you,
your
so don't
time.
worry.
Yeah.
Fucking what you call it? Hardcastle told me the guy just snitched pretty much. The
I'm
guy,
not surprised.
he was like, the guy that you guys shot, that this gun comes from, said you guys, that a group of people in white denim shot him. So I was like,
Okay.
all right, thank you.
I just don't know his name.
I don't remember the name because he was blasting music and then hit me and I was in pain.
Oh, this is that guy. Okay.
Yeah.
Like one word, and it was, I don't know.
I knew he fucking snitched.
Oh.
So we were trying to do driving practice stuff and just be chill. And then some bitch of a cadet fucking pulls us over when Liam was practicing stuff on Arcadius and charges him with reckless driving but doesn't send him away for the jail time. She just finds him and puts the points on his license. I was like, because the only thing she could have done was driving on a sidewalk or reckless driving. And I was like, if she charges him with reckless driving and tries to send him to jail, I'm shooting cops in my onesie. I don't care.
I was really just trying to have a chill night, but if she had actually tried to send me, I probably would have shot her.
I need to go steal
That was my plan
soul.
with you too, JJ, is I was trying to get back to you and Skylar to fucking shoot her in the head, but these cops are on me.
It's been bad recently. They just fucking crawl out of the woodworks.
I need to go steal my Sultan.
Oh? Is it in steel?
In steel, yeah.
God.
Oh my God, Sydney.
I have fat ass.
Jesus Christ, that ass.
I didn't realize you were that thick.
I'm
You guys want to go
very
steal
thick.
my car back?
I think we're meeting somebody.
I think we're meeting.
Oh
someone
yeah,
here.
yeah. Let's go do that.
I'm just going to the
Sure.
second floor. Sydney,
I'm just kidding.
you're like, okay.
I'm so tired. I don't want to walk any more than I have to. I don't know. I'm good.
I feel that.
But see, what's weird is I slept fine. And I feel like I didn't sleep at all. I don't know why.
You
That
slept
shit
too
happens
much.
to me
It's
sometimes.
the third.
No, I slept like 5 hours, which has been good for me.
Well, that's not enough
that's
sleep
not
for your
good.
brain.
This
Sleep,
is
sleep is
no,
catching back on you.
no.
Then
This
you
is
can't
this,
get back to sleep.
Yep. See, this is what. No, this time of
You
the
guys,
year,
you guys
I just
know
get
that
like 6.
technically,
Yeah, I got like
You
3 or 4
guys-
hours last night, and I tried to get back to sleep. And instead, I ended up watching The Pit because the dude that plays Dr. Robbie is so fucking hot.
Oh yeah, you told me about
Holy
that. Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
It's okay, JJ.
Ah?
She didn't mean it like that.
It's a fictional character, JJ. I'm allowed to have fictional
it's
characters.
not a fictional character. It's a goddamn actor.
Okay, I only like.
But
him
they're
in
not a
the
real
movie as the
person.
doctor when
Like,
he's not in real life.
When they walk away from the set, that's not their real life.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You know, I actually
Yes,
kind of
it
get
does.
that.
hot.
Like the chick from Queen's Gambit, I don't really find that attractive at all. But for some reason, in Queen's Gambit, I thought she was hot.
We
know what I
want to
mean?
talk about real people who we talk about Rhea Ripley because
I'm gonna be honest.
holy
That's
She was really
Who?
rusty too.
Rhea Ripley.
Huh?
Oh
Was
my
yours
God.
really
I think I know who this
rusty
is.
too?
I'm not
Like
sure.
it might
God
have
damn
a
it.
shot or two in
God
it.
damn it. Like, it will rust away by tomorrow.
Yes.
For Stephanie Baker and.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see. She's definitely got that look that I know people would find really hot. To me, she's not attractive, but I get it.
And then give me that
It's the
one.
one. It's not the stolen. It's just the part. It's when she moves.
There's
the
a-
way
oh.
she moves.
Oh, okay.
There's the ammo on the. Oh my god.
What you can't really get from the pictures. If you watch, like, she does TikToks, and she's been doing
There's that.
TikToks with this other
Hey,
girl,
so the
Alpha,
ammo's right here if you want the ammo too.
and that's the dynamic. That's like, goddamn.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this.
I'm
I'm
eventually
gonna
get
move
Yeah.
inside.
this.
It's fine.
All right, I get it.
I'm gonna move this a little bit.
She was showing
Yeah,
her
I
how
just
she
gonna
does
try to-
her ring entries and shit, and it's just like shit like that, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
And as for the doctor guy, like, if the actor was just an actor, I wouldn't care. It's the fact that he's like how he plays the doctor that I like, because it's like a personality thing mixed with an appearance thing.
It's like Hugh Laurie. When I hear him talk normally, I'm
Mhm.
like, whatever. But when he plays House, I'm like, that guy's cool as fuck.
The only exception to that is he sang a version of St. James Infirmary Blues, and that song is so good.
Okay, hold on.
Are you giving me things?
Yeah, I'm trying. We have so few.
Do I need to go? I guess I need
Okay.
to go buy ammo for this one.
I've had really bad luck getting them lately, so I'm not surprised. I've just been
Hold
keeping
on.
Yeah.
any gun I find for myself.
There's
Need
like
one
2
if
or
you have
3
one.
in there that were kind of less rusty.
I feel like if they're
Ones that
they're
look nice.
doing shit with that one that you took from me, Paisley, will be fine for today.
Yeah, there's literally ones that will not even be good for 12 hours. So
Yum.
You'll need to buy Emma for this, JJ, but
Oh,
Oh.
my god. Get him.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
yeah,
I told him
I-
last
yeah.
time he got that was his last free pass. So just go ahead, there you go.
I got ammo for it. Thank you.
He took that like a champ, don't they? He didn't even flinch.
just immediate reaction to punching your.
Yeah. I mean, when she hit him, he was just like, whatever.
Mhm.
I know what's going on in the
that
background.
works. Thank God.
Oh, I'm not bleeding. Oh, thankfully you don't have your rings on.
Yet. Made me lose my glasses.
You have them in your face.
No, I don't.
Yes,
Yeah,
you do.
What are you talking about? Are you doing that thing where they're on your head and you don't know? what you're
Oh,
looking
just
for?
kidding.
Go, love.
Hold on.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
What?
Oh, is that her card? I'm not making Faye get in the.
Oh, what's happening?
We're just going down a couple steps. Okay, now we've got the Marabuntus in color onesie guy in the back seat. He blends in more. Back trunk.
Yeah, that's true.
The green is really.
Yeah, it's very green. What is the? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god.
Hate Stratums.
They're not that bad. You
They're
just gotta-
not.
You just gotta tap your foot on the gas pedal when you're turning. Just give it a little tappity
They're
tap.
not that bad.
Thank
Not
you,
that
Pretzel.
bad. Okay, are we this? I've got a gun. This one's rusty.
Holy.
Hey, dog.
Everything. I hate everything.
Do you need help?
Can you pull the trash out? Thank y'all.
I'm saying you need help. Just hear you little feetsies running around like crazy out here. You done? Oh, you're parking it. Okay.
Wait, what are we doing? I'm waiting here.
You're meeting someone.
Stuff.
You're meeting
Yes.
someone.
And then
Did I
after that,
say-
JJ has to go get his car.
And I need ammo in some course of all of it.
Ammo. Like how the thing that sticks out the most for Liam is the little kitty ears. I just see a little kitty ears poking above in his head.
Well, it was mandatory, okay?
You have to say. You have to answer every sentence with "nya" at the end.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, don't do that. Baby.
Please don't ever do that again.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing
No.
it.
There's the thing, dude. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What's the gun we have? B92. Where's the where that?
I was wondering which was faster.
Yeah. I thought it'd be funny to just keep going around in circles.
I was gonna keep going.
Yeah.
And then my tire would probably pop.
Yep.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, you were spacing out a little bit, weren't you?
I can't see anything.
Oh.
There's a big window. What do you mean?
I mean, I can see up, but that's
You can
it.
see the sky.
Butterfly in the sky.
Then you see the car just going in circles.
I could
in
feel the
same
car going in
axis.
circles.
Where are we meeting these people?
Those people later.
Turn the engine off. You engine on forever. Hey, there you go. This is why you keep losing all your keys.
You're not wrong.
Phone girl.
Wrong thing.
It got to be in my head for a little. Be right back. Gotta be in my head.
Okay.
You went in there and you disappeared.
I was digging through the trash.
Don't do that.
Like a little trash gremlin.
Oh, trash panda.
God, recycling has turned you into a monster.
It has.
It's like,
Yeah.
this isn't a requirement, but just generally, if you're meeting with someone from another group as a official representative of the club, maybe have your cutout.
That's
It's in the trunk.
Okay.
It doesn't fit over nicely.
Wait, hold on. I gotta check and see if I have the right green ears. Okay, I forgot to put my cut on. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. See. Actually, I do want to see where is the green? It's a little too limey. Okay, never mind. Actually, I wanted to see it because I thought the green was a little closer to that. So, you know, plus we didn't have it on. Fuck it. Oh.
Hello.
Whoa, is it onesie day today?
Welcome, welcome to Polito.
Ow.
Phone guy, phone
You're
guy,
so
phone guy.
rude.
No.
That's the first time I've been on my phone the whole time.
I know, but it's funny to say.
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Oh, your
I'm gonna tell
distance
Sean
around.
that I didn't like his Swinsta post because of you, though.
Oh my god.
Your distance around, which means Elias is probably around.
Around this time, I always assume Elias is awake.
Hi. Hi.
Sorry, I said hello just before.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, hello. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
This happens every time we try to do anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at what I'm looking for.
Okay, now I actually need to look at my phone. Not phone guy.
You're definitely a phone guy. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we need to go
Big fate is
back to the
associated
city
already.
so I don't get caught for
Go grab
weapons
your fiance.
trafficking.
Your fiance. There we go.
I'll drive the speed limit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm
They're
Bianca.
really
Hello.
Okay, I really just wanted to bust my own window, I guess. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't we?
Bye, guys.
Bye. Have fun. Don't get arrested
Bye.
real. Or shoot a
Alright,
cop
something
dog.
happens, so one of you will have to just stay.
Well, I figured we'd drop you guys off at the car, and because we were doing driving practicing stuff,
Alright.
and then maybe wait to make sure nothing goes on or something. I just had to be like, what the fuck is that car?
Still,
Did it steal? Okay. Is there anybody clocked in right now?
How do you steal? Yeah, because I towed it.
last time I checked, yeah.
Okay, well, I've done science on this, so I'll let you know. So the security systems for the gates, they have a proximity system. So if someone is clocked in and they're within a certain distance of the actual lot, you can't lockpick the gates and get in. So it's kind of like you just have to be sneaky and like find out where they are or call them away from the lot for something else, and then you can pick it.
Do you have to lockpick it to steal the car, or can you walk up and just steal it if they don't lock the gate?
If they don't lock the gate, you can
If
walk
it's
up
not
and just
locked,
steal
you
it.
can walk in, yeah. 'Cause I
But it's
went
the
with
same
Gemma the
system.
other day.
Yeah. So when you go to talk to the guy that works there, he's trained the same way. Like they have like they can just tell how far away they are for some reason. And if they're
Listen,
a
here's my
certain
thing.
distance from the
I
lot, they
love
just
Crocs so
they
much.
won't let you do it.
If I go run errands, those are what I slip on
I think
real
it's
quick.
because if
I
they're
love
within
Crocs.
if they're within a certain
My
range, they know
bright
they're going to
yellow
get there
ones,
in
love
time
them.
to defend them. So. Yeah, we learned this when Leo and Mara were stealing all their cars out.
And up and at him. Fucking up and at him.
No, Up and Adam was dumb. Up and Adam climbed in from the outside into the
Forgot about
gates,
that.
then stole their car out, but couldn't get out because the gates were locked and we were nearby.
That's dumb.
Uh-huh. So then we just got to stand there and laugh at them while they were locked in the gates. Anybody need U-Tool?
Tool, you tool? Did you guys have lockpicks or anything taken?
No, because we were not rock speeding.
Oh, yeah.
We were speeding.
Tomato, I worked in the medical field for like a year, and I would try all these shoes. Everyone was like, try these shoes, try these shoes. And then I finally tried Crocs because one of my friends was like, try Crocs. If I ever go back in the medical field, that is what I'm wearing because those were like the best things ever. Most comfortable shoe.
You know, at least there's one thing you can say, and that's the Stratum trunk actually looks cozy.
So the fact that, JJ, by the way, you cannot get out the ground level slip, you can get out the first level slip.
Hey guys, we're in a police chase.
Are we?
You need to pull over, there's 5 of us in the car.
Yup.
Buffalo, nice.
It's a buffalo.
Oh, there was radio com this way.
You
you want one of us to fuck off?
Thank you.
Seriously, do you want one of us to get out the car?
No, because I want to actually be able to fucking do shit, and don't want to get into another police chase over fucking speeding tickets.
Alright, there.
Sorry, this has just literally been the entire goddamn night.
You okay back there?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just.
she's cozy.
Oh,
We're
there's
trying
just
to go
your
get
rear.
cars.
You are
Yep.
packed full. Jesus. Okay.
It's a huge hatchback.
I see. All right. At least as long as you're comfortable, I guess. That's all right. I'm not gonna worry about that. Anyway, you have your
It's a
license and
very
registration.
spacious car.
Taylor Hawks with the highway.
Oh.
I caught her for speeding.
There we go.
All right, is Liam in the vehicle?
Yep.
Do you have your ID on you? You can just flash up real quick so I can verify. I just want to make sure the owner's here and all that. Oh, permission and all that is in order.
You're also
I
married.
mean, also
which makes this guy
married,
half
so...
hers.
You're married? I know. Oh, I guess you're right. I didn't fully read the
Yeah.
first ID. All right, well, I got you for speeding. All right. Well, so what's the run?
Trying to go retrieve car.
When you live in Polito, everywhere's a
Yeah, that's true
fucking
too.
car.
That must be a
Everything
pain,
so
huh?
far. It kind of is.
You know, I
That's
got
the
my
only downside of Polito.
I got my motorcycle painted up at Gay Bay, and they had to come all the way down to the docks down south, and it took forever. I can get that.
Dogs were supposed to fix that, but then they didn't.
What if they just forgot they built it?
I think they forgot they existed.
Yeah,
Feels
I'm
like
gonna
it.
run your information. All right.
Next time I'm starting a timer of how long they take.
Taking so long for this stupid speeding ticket.
I have no idea.
I hear him printing it now. Very distinct sound.
Oh, yep.
The longest thing.
All right.
ever.
Getting a citation, third-degree speeding. You're fine. $100 on 1 point on your law.
Okay.
Here's your license, the registration, and your copy. Slow it down, okay? We don't want anyone getting hurt, especially that person in the back bouncing around.
She's fine. She's so cozy.
I'm comfy and cozy.
Cozy? Okay, I just imagine
Yeah.
if she takes a turn really, or has to hit the brakes because of her speed, you're
No,
gonna
we got
bounce
all
around
the
in there.
got all the blankets and pillows back here. We're chilling.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
well,
a
it's good to
mom
see that you
car,
take care of
know,
all your
it's-
passengers.
It has a lot of
Yeah.
space for her groceries and stuff.
I see. Alright, well.
What?
Interesting.
Groceries.
Okay.
He's not
Okay.
calling your ass groceries. It's fine.
It is
Okay,
kind of
y'all-
like
y'all have a good
groceries,
one.
though.
You're good to go.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. God, I fucking hate
I'm not
Snowy.
calling
I'm a-
your ass
Or Los Angeles,
grocery.
I'm gonna start.
The only ass there's grocery for me is face.
Anyways, I'm gonna start setting timers every time they pull us over, and just be like, "Can you beat this person's time, please, and thank you."
I think I'm just never gonna drive down this road again.
But see, I feel like, oh no, it is this one, because the other one's fine. It's just this one's like where they park up all the
Bitch.
time.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't on the other one, actually.
Good spots on the other one, I think I would park at. But...
On the road again. Is this a good time to tell you that I vomited on that trunk the other day, Sydney?
You better have cleaned it
What?
up.
What happened?
Well, I said it, so if she didn't hear it, that's not my problem.
I didn't hear it either.
It's muffled back here. I have no idea what half the things that are set up there.
Well, I
Hey,
won't
is
tell you
this a
what he
good
said
time
then.
for me to say that I vomited on that trunk the other day?
Ugh.
Also, this is Liam's car. How would you be vomiting in his trunk?
I got kind of drunk and I, that was a place where I,
That's fucked up.
Did you clean it up? Did you pay for his like interior cleaning?
I'm gonna vomit in your cuck chair.
I don't have a cuck.
He has a
I don't
cuck
have a
chair?
cuck
That-
chair.
that
I'm not a
explains
cuck.
a lot.
We all have
I am
cuck
not a
chairs.
cock.
That explains a cut. That
I
explains
am
a lot.
not a
you know?
cuck. I am not a cuck.
You can sit in a cuck chair and not be a cuck.
I'm gonna.
Still a cuck chair.
You're gonna
Sounds
make
like
me
there.
jump from here?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Send it. Scoping
Just
the
do an
area.
open item, you just get stuck because the gate is locked.
Truck over there. Oh, whoops! I missed the entrance. Don't worry, it's fine.
I mean, I can
Fine.
hide on the trunk. You call the guy, hey, I need a car to be 1 pound, and I just jump off the trunk and just get out.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's fucking locked.
it's locked. Yep.
Always is.
Oh, let's see if
Oh, you
it's,
actually might be. Well,
if
you
I can.
if you do. Yeah.
Nope.
Well.
Nope. Nope.
The other gate's open, JJ.
Yeah, oh, the other gate is open.
Have fun. He just spent so long trying to unlock the gate, and you're just running around and already inside. It was great. He said, "Let's get you not in the trunk
Ugh.
With your grocery ass. Oh my god.
Yep.
That's a fat grocery bill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to onesies.
Mm-hmm. And you still want to do this, dear?
Yeah, go ahead. It's killed my fun, but you know, maybe we'll have fun anyway.
I just
Why would you?
it shows how bored they are that we've been pulled over twice for driving.
I'm just gonna say it. If there's so many cops on duty that they bring 2 to basic traffic stops every single time, there's too many cops on duty.
Well, they could do other shit. Like there's other things they could probably do.
What about just work on their own training?
Yeah.
What I probably will do after I should do some stuff over by the golf course. I want to go explore Vespucci because I've never really explored Vespucci that much. And I know there's a lot of good little spots.
Mm-hmm.
There's a moped gang.
Where's the moped gang?
Got bus doing.
Mm-hmm.
So this bush is really good, by the way, husband. If I haven't shown you this one.
I know.
Okay, I did show you this.
I've had so many people show
Don't
me
do
this
that.
bush. You go through it, and then from the other side, then you turn around and go through the other one. Yep.
Yeah,
No,
and
it's just
people
bush
have
there.
lost people just by doing like figure eights through that.
Yeah, I've been with James a bunch of times when he's done that. Well, a handful of times. Sorry.
You know, sometimes I feel like I'm getting better at driving. And then I drive with Jimothy, and I'm just like, God damn it. God damn it. Why is it so easy for him?
Hours
like a
and
little
hours
fucking
and hours and
savant.
hours of driving.
What's she doing? Why is she there?
She's chilling.
Ma'am, what you doing?
I don't know. I was gonna ask if you wanted me to touch her butt.
That's what I was thinking too. Do it, Sydney. Touch it. Go for it. Get all up in there.
Touch it.
I can't.
Steal her groceries.
Okay, hear me out. What if I bully her, and then you touch while she's responding to me bullying?
Okay.
Ready? Ready?
Yeah,
Ready?
yeah.
I don't know if I like this bullying into touching.
Oh.
Okay, touch her butt, touch her butt, touch her butt, touch her butt.
I
Nope,
can't.
nope.
I can't.
Wow.
Do it
You
again,
gotta
do it
swoop
again,
in
do it
and-
again.
You just gotta swoop in and grab it, okay?
There we go.
Um,
She's slick.
fucked.
She's so slick.
Fucked.
Fucking bitch, you have nothing in your pockets. Like, absolutely nothing. That's rude. That's
How dare
why.
she.
I know, it's rude.
These, I think, those are trap
Oh my god,
bumpers.
leave the area of the butt you just touched.
No. Listen,
it's just a
hey,
little
that's worse. That's better than what we've gotten pulled over for the like 2 times.
True.
You know what
It's
I
been
want to
open
do?
inside there,
Huh. Hold on.
right?
Nope.
Hmm.
Can you get through the ankle one there?
Yeah, this one you can. If you, you know,
You have to.
if you,
You have to
actually
turn. You have to actually. Yeah, well, so you're
Oh,
hitting.
what the fuck?
You're hitting a curb. You need to approach it at an actual angle. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, how dare.
Wow.
You know what I want to do one day? I'm gonna get like weed and dress up and be somewhere else besides Toledo.
Yeah,
Like change it up a little bit.
I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
I go to like the Golden Vault Casino area, or
I used to have a route I'd run in Route 68, and I'd like sell a few and move, and sell a few and move.
One time I almost got caught by Strong Rock. He was swimming in the fucking ocean to get pictures of me.
I'm sorry, what?
Nope. Selling near the fucking Golden Vault Casino, and he literally was swimming in the ocean trying to take pictures. Real. You guys are fine. Does he shit talking my driving? That's not nice.
Did she just
Cute.
hiss at you?
She did, so I ran her
That
ass
she
over.
did.
Just look, this is a lesson. Stay away from crazy cat ladies. Or just, you know, women. They can be crazy sometimes, dog.
Do be true.
I was not on the side I thought I was on, so whoops. It's like, where's the little dip inside here?
Oh, this one, okay.
Fucking trees.
Nope. Maybe? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I also didn't know there was ATMs right there, so.
Yeah. There's a lot of spots that like you look at it and you're like, there's no way I can, right? And then you do it. You just
Then
have
you
to
do it.
get it a certain way.
Some of these spots like that one you can fit with the stratum, but you shouldn't do that in the stratum.
Yeah. Especially if you have like a cop or two on you, it's gonna not work out well.
Yeah, if it's a tight spot like that and you would have to like adjust yourself during the turn, that's not a stratum spot.
It looks like with the stratum, you have to go directly up instead of sideways.
Yeah.
Like the Sultan, you need to sideways. Hello, did you get caught already stealing your car? Oh God, where are you? Who is it? Is it the cops? By cops? Because I need to drop somebody off. Okay, well.
Drop me off at La Fuenta. Drop me off at La Fuenta.
Just.
No, he was kidding.
Okay.
We're not doing crime. We're just driving around doing learning stuff. Yeah, when you want me to pick you up? Yeah, if you want to meet us in the city, because that's literally what we're practicing. You can meet us in the city. I've got probably maybe about 30 minutes or so left. So I'm not gonna be doing a ton longer. Surely we won't get into a police chase by then.
Real true.
Over fucking, I don't even know. Actually, while we're doing this. Well, yeah, if you want to meet us down in the city, and just let me know when you get here. Right now we were up kind of like Richmond, Rockford Hills, that kind of area. Okay, sounds good. I'll do. Sure, I grab my car and park it. Okay, bye. So this was the spot that Gemma showed me for leaving a car. Pull the car up on the other side and use it to hop over the fence.
Ooh.
Sydney, what did you do to my car's ass?
Sorry.
Wow.
I said I'm thick.
You want to meet me across the road, dear, with your car?
I got it.
That works. It's got it.
First time I've seen that.
What is it?
That spot.
Me too.
Are you just permanently vet walk now because of your fiance?
My permanently what?
Yeah. You permanently doing the vet walk now because of your fiance and
No,
hanging out
I
at
just
LFB?
I feel like it fits the onesie vibe.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I agree completely.
No. I thought this picture was another one of those serial killer things, and I was like, And I was like, oh, never mind.
If by work you mean run ridiculous errands for him day and night.
Where is he, by the way?
Bus station? Question mark?
Oh, okay.
That tent.
I gotta look at my phone real quick.
Graham's bike.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. You heard me. Did it, and I'll do it again, dog.
You going to London style me?
What the fuck?
The fuck is this?
Oh my god, you can rent
Is this a
bicycles
bike
here
rental?
now.
Oh
my
my
god. I'm gonna do so much crime on bicycles.
Is it the same ones as the other spot?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why
good
is
to
he
know.
also selling energy jewelry, jewels, and beads? I said yes without actually looking, by the way.
He's selling who?
BMX bikes are only $5? Oh
This
my
is
gosh.
this is smart though to
You
put
can
it.
jump on it.
I tried
You
twice, and I
need
kept
to
failing.
fucking train your muscles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a skill issue.
I saved Liam on one of them the other day. He was cuffed. I put him on my shoulder and I bike like
even without hopping.
No, I hopped and it worked. I don't know why with those we found in the south side it didn't work. I failed.
Oh, you too.
Oh, you got
You're not dressed. You're
Alright.
not attired properly.
All right, let's go, Liam. Tell me which one it is. Oh, he's
He's looking at
meditating.
his phone. Yeah.
Oh no, he's good.
Oh, there he
It's
is.
okay. I found what I was looking for.
There we go.
All right, shoot me. What's jacket?
Shoot you? You want me to right now, like here, or?
No.
Yeah, shoot me.
He said he told me to. He's my badge.
Oh my
Not
God.
literally shoot me, man.
Okay, well you have to say what you mean. I follow orders. Okay.
You shoot me
does.
right
More
now.
specific.
You shoot me right now. I'll expect them to
It
shoot you
steals
back.
around.
What's,
gotta
what's
move
the thing?
Your block.
What's the jacket?
it's a special order thing. He's gotta do some
Alright,
shit.
it's on the undershirt is 192. The jacket is 431.
Had a
Jacket
great
is
idea, Sid.
431.
Mm.
We're gonna match
one on
walks.
rec 192 for
Hey.
the undershirt and 431 for the jacket.
Okay, you ready? Let's go.
Uh.
We're gonna walk together.
All right,
Matching.
you're.
All
Let me
Ready?
know when you're ready to move on. Your legs are going to be on
Ready to
rack
start walking?
153.
3,
Sure.
2, 1, go.
And your shoes, if you want the Crocs, since that's what we're all wearing, it's going to be on rack 113.
What?
Yep. Same speed. We'll just get the same everywhere, the same pace.
Yep.
It's fine.
Yep.
If you want the cat ears, they're on hat rack number 230.
Walking like JT in a onesie makes me feel like I'm got a fucking diaper that's full. Doesn't it?
Huh?
Look, okay, you cannot unsee this. If you walk like JT, walk like JT, in a onesie, looks like you've got a full diaper.
No, I don't want to.
Hold on. I went the long way. Hold on. I found
Nope.
it. I'll find it.
That's
I'll
the
find
thing.
Your onesie has to match, though. That's a rule. Your onesie has to match everything else. You're like the whole onesie.
Yeah, it's a onesie. That is not a onesie.
You can't
It is
paint.
it's a
paint-
white collar.
no,
Nope.
It's
no.
a white collar.
Nope.
That's not how that works,
I mean,
CJ.
It's one big bodysuit. They can't be different colors.
If you put in your ass in my
I'm not
face,
gonna.
I won't be able.
I'm not gonna stand here and wait for you to dye every part of your outfit.
Get off of my
separately.
face. Late. I'm done.
You're not done. Your shoes. You don't have the Crocs in sports mode.
Get out! I cannot see. You're covering my feet. I'm seeing your butt. Get out. Oh, okay. You guys have. You said you have 1 hour. Okay, I can stay here all day.
You have 30 minutes.
Half an hour. All right, let him see his feet in the mirror.
He needs cat ears too.
Nope. I draw my line in that. No.
You cannot come to crime FTO sessions without your onesie and your cat ears.
I draw
It was
the
rack
line
113
on
for the shoes. 113.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
I have an
All right.
Nope, you have to have either Crocs or cat ears. You do not get to not have both.
You have to conform.
idea. I'm wearing my fucking Crocs. Just wait.
Okay. I feel like you're being really emotional right now.
If,
TJ. I need you to
if,
take it down.
if Faye said to wear cat ears, would you do it?
Paisley could say dress up like a cat maid, and I'd be like, okay.
Okay.
Because you're a fucking weeb.
So funny.
Keep your marriage happy.
I think the silence is your answer. Yep.
That way, if I'm like, Paisley, put on the sexy dirndl, and she's like, okay,
What?
everyone's happy.
What?
Dirndls are hot. I'm just saying.
They're really
What
hot.
the fuck is that?
It's like the beer wench thing they use at Oktoberfest. It's called a dirndl.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That is hot. That
Makes
is
your
hot.
tits look amazing.
Yep. Oh, that was funny.
There you go.
I feel like this is like you in your natural habitat. What?
Why does that match your hair so well?
Why does the hair come through the top? Did you have it custom made for this?
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
you're allowed.
oh my god.
You're allowed that. We'll permit this.
Oh, he is a cat. I can do the pss, pss, pss thing, and now it's funny.
No, you can't. Piss, piss, piss.
You're a cat. Oh, I hear them. They're close.
What if we T-boned them during their chase? That'd be awful.
And then we go, oops.
Listen, the amount of times I've been able to accidentally block people in my tow truck has been disappointing. It's been once.
Ooh.
So many cops.
Wait, that Bruce.
Hi.
I think that's Booker.
I think I saw a bean.
Yeah, it's either
Bean.
Booker or Bean. Yeah. This time of night, I'm assuming Bean.
Oh yeah, that's Brock. I'm sunglass from a distancing IDing.
Oh, way.
Why do red lights take so long?
I
Because
don't
the
know.
city hates us. Finally, oh my god. It's green, it's green.
Wonder why
Is that
Brock is
Casey?
sad. No,
Where's
that's
Casey
Brock.
on the LSPD outfit? No, the one that was sad walking.
That was Brock.
The pale blonde guy.
Yeah.
The one with the bandana? That was
no,
Brock?
it was the blonde, very
Okay, well.
white blonde.
No, I'm not checking. I'm not checking. No. So this cannot fit through the VU squeeze, right?
I don't know. Oh, definitely
Unless
not.
it's heavily
Okay.
damaged. Unless it's heavily damaged, no.
Unless she's shoved to be skinny.
Yep.
Yuck.
Oh, you shoved to be skinny. Shove this.
That's for later, dear.
Okay.
Heyo.
They can
Made
go
outfit.
through the homeless
Made
camp.
out.
They cannot go through the.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna show.
thing.
Yeah. I was so sad because beef almost blew up, almost caught on fire.
When?
Going through the homeless camp.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. Don't go through the fire. Fire bad.
Bad. Shockingly. She like full sent it straight into it. I was like, oh god.
The idea here is that there's so
Oh, I was
much
doing
trash in the ground there that they lose control sometimes because of a fucking
Because of trash.
box on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was one time that I got asked to tow from there, and the homeless camp that lived there had figured out how to like bury mopeds in the ground, and they were just bombs.
Oh my god.
And that was terrifying.
What the hell?
I don't know how they did it, but they were like half buried mopeds, and they were everywhere. And if you ran over them, they'd explode.
That's terrifying.
Uh-huh.
Was that when Billy Sprinkles lived down there?
Yep.
That makes sense.
That was when I got paid $1,000 per Billy Sprinkle car that I towed out of there. That was a good day. And then he found out later and approached us at the hospital, and I was like, oh my god, the cops said that all these cars were illegally parked. And he was like, I hate the cops.
Going for exploring.
But the part I don't understand is that I tried to tell him that Weems did it, and he didn't believe me for some reason.
That's bullshit.
I want popcorn.
Yeah.
He should know Weems would do shit like that.
Yeah, I was like, this is 100% something Weems would do.
There's so much good bike shit in the Smoochie. Holy crap.
And you could just jump that wall on your bike into the water and swim away.
But then your bike is waterlogged.
So?
Hi,
On a
Poppy.
bicycle. Okay, don't ever try to do those stairs in a Sequoia, okay?
Oh, I remember when I got arrested.
I
when Sal did
remember.
that.
I remember
Hey,
that.
JJ,
Yeah.
you remember when we had to tow you right here because you got stuck?
Oh yeah, I was doing
Oh, yeah.
driving practice with Sydney, and I was very upset.
Yeah, and then we didn't take your car for the bounty, and you still got mad anyway.
And then you
God, why would JJ get mad?
I got stuck in a place, and then you helped me, and then I got stuck in another place, and then you helped
He
me
did.
again.
Yep, I remember all
And
that.
I
Just stop
didn't
getting
take your
stuck.
car for the
Ooh,
$5,000
that's a good little
bounty either.
slip.
The one I just did?
Yeah, I mean you have to be careful with
Yeah.
it, but it's kind of like that
Probably
one
better
that
for
I
the
test,
for the Sultan.
and it's probably better going this way
What?
than the other way.
Are you telling me their
The illusions
slips are
don't
better
fit.
for the Sultan? No way.
I mean, most of slips are good with either car.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
but
be
the
real.
Sultan's just better by default because it can fit in more places. That's all the joke I was
Oh,
trying to
that's
make.
not
It
the
wasn't a
word.
good joke,
Stat.
but I was making it.
Both are very similar, but I would say the Stratum handles better with
Can
more
I
people for some
spell?
reason. I like the Sultan better with less people, but when it comes to having a full group, the Stratum feels better. I don't know why.
I feel like I'm doing a weed run right now.
I miss weed runs with Jimothy.
We just did one like last week with weed that was about to go bad.
I am.
I'm mad at him.
What? Weed
Listen,
doesn't go bad.
Jimothy gave me driving homework.
I am mad at him.
He did. I
said
forgot about that.
yesterday he woke up. I call him. I tell him want to hang out, and he said, "Well, I'm planning to do racing with my friend. If I'm available later," and then he went to sleep there 30 minutes later.
Well,
Yeah.
he was probably waiting on race and then realized race wasn't happening and was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I haven't slept, because that's what Jimothy usually does.
Yeah, he texted me
Yeah.
and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm asleep in my hotel room," and he goes, "Oh, well, we're gonna do
Yeah.
this," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I'm not getting up for that. I'm sorry, I'm too tired."
Should we get your box, dog? Yeah,
I'm not trying to reverse. I'm trying to look for.
Are you trying to look for
Sneaky
like
swaps.
swaps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's been doing that for the last hour or so.
That other one that you found, Paisley, it was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Watch out! One day I did that. I got super stuck and blew up.
I don't think you're
Sydney
getting through
was in
here.
Sydney was in a
Yeah,
wheelchair.
Oh no, you are okay.
Yeah, that wall's just a suggestion,
Yeah.
dog.
But if there was a cop there, you'd be fucked.
Oh yeah,
Fucked and in the water, probably.
fucked in the water.
Oh no, that's dangerous. That's bad. You don't want to do that.
You don't want to fuck in water?
That's really bad for you.
It's comfy though.
Why?
It's
Why?
comfy, but
It's buoyant.
because yeast infections.
I mean,
That's just
what
if you don't
water are
drown
you
it
fucking? Are
carefully.
you fucking in? Are you fucking in the Bangladesh River or what?
Listen,
Ew.
there,
You
there's
never fucked in the bathtub?
Listen, yeah, but there's chemicals in water. It's technically not good for the lady places.
Huh?
Like you don't want to get
So
get
you're saying
that
that
water.
you're saying a woman doesn't. Oh my
No,
God,
no,
you
you
drop her
you-
in the water.
You don't want to get that
It's
water
fine.
like inside of you.
All up in the business.
She
Yeah,
gotta be careful of her business for lady bits.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a myth, man.
No, it's not.
Lady bits are
not a
a
myth.
myth.
I definitely have not personally seen hot tub cause that.
Not for me. Just clarify.
I hated you.
Now I want to think it was you then, just for you mentioning.
Mm-mm. I had to learn that so she didn't have to suffer.
I mean, I
Exes
do know
are
that
Getting
what you
yeast
call it.
infections?
I do know that you can get a brain-eating amoeba from hot springs.
Ugh.
It's got to be like a specific hot spring.
A lot of hot
Otherwise,
springs
all of Japan would be dead.
A lot of hot springs can give you a brain-eating amoeba.
Because they are addicted to onsens. So
Wonder if that belongs to a siren dog.
where?
For the left.
Oh, I can't tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's not science, so I don't think so.
No, they don't paint all their shit the same color. This is the one I've gotten stuck before. Because it looks like you're going to fit so
Yeah, I'm-
easily, and then the bushes are just like, nah, dog.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you probably shouldn't do most of these.
Why? Because of stucking?
Yeah. If there's
I mean,
a
you
cop behind you
can-
and they slam into you, you're not turning through any of these.
You can go around. Most solutions don't fit through any of this. You can go around them
Yeah.
until you lose ice from them, and then just, you know, get out of it.
Move, Granny. Move, ma'am. Can I go down this side already?
Yeah.
Why are you just standing there?
She quadoed you and you just bumped into
Probably
her
waiting
anyway.
for her Uber Eats.
Why would she be waiting for ovaries?
Yeah, that's not something that delivers, JJ.
Uber Eats. Sorry for my accent.
Overeats?
Uber.
Overeats? Did you just call
What-
her fat in
what
the
are we
alleyway
eating
behind our
over?
own home?
I'll punch you in your ovaries. Is that what you want?
Oh my
Heyo.
god!
What if they said yes?
What if they
Oh,
liked
I
it,
wonder if I
JJ?
found more sirens before.
Hey, if she's into it, I'm into it.
You know what?
I don't want to be punched in my Uber Eats.
Listen, I don't have, you know, balls like men do, but I feel like that might
Oh, I
be
think
the
I tried this.
equivalent.
Oh, Stratum can do it. Sultan cannot. That's definitely an illusion cannot fit that. Because Sultan actually can't fit that. This is only working because it's lower. I got my Sultan stuck there before. And I just remembered it right as I went through it, and I was like, oh no. Beep. Oh, that's not the spot I'm meant to hit. Don't hit that spot or you'll get too much air.
Okay.
Pro tip. I demonstrated it for you because I love you.
God, you're so thoughtful.
Thank you.
Lies and fallacies.
Your face is a lie and a fallacy.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you, ma'am.
Why are you so mean to the people that live in Vespucci?
What? Why? Because they're all bitches. There's so many Karens here.
Drives into pole. How could the pole do this?
I'm calling the Reapers.
Hey, we have permission-ish. Okay?
Oh, I'm calling the Reapers. You said you called. That's hard. That's a hard box.
Thank you for telling me what's hard. I appreciate this. This is what brothers are for.
Oh, I hate that conversation topic.
Very hard.
All right.
You should have been here last night, Sydney, when
throw up.
girls' night when V and I were getting arrested, and we were
Mm.
talking about the oozing gash on her head to Sexton,
Oh, yeah, I
and so we
remember.
just kept referring to her gash. For some reason, it made him uncomfortable.
Look, you can't just
Yeah.
give up just because things get hard, Sydney. All right, you
Yeah,
have to work through it.
Listen, I don't have to
Yeah,
worry
like-
about that stuff, you know, because, you know, women.
Yeah, you just have to worry about the oozing
that
gashes.
life is hard because sometimes it fucks you.
I don't know what that's like.
No.
Even when I was with Cowboy, he never had that going for him.
You don't know what it's like to get.
Oh, poor cowboy.
Yeah.
Oh, this
No,
looks like you should be able to.
I feel
That's
a very hard
sturdy as fuck.
offense.
that's a
You're
sturdy
again
fence.
telling me what's hard.
It definitely does look like a fence you'd be able to open.
Yeah.
That's a good
Okay,
bet.
okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I was gonna test something, but I feel like it's not gonna work. So.
Yeah.
You're gonna test.
Hey, you let me
was gonna-
test that little bumpy thing over by industrial, so I trust you to test whatever you want.
Same.
A little bumpy thing. Okay.
You should let I should show them
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
spot
yeah.
the spot where I go over up the pipe and over the wall.
I think that thing's gonna be really
You think
dangerous
that
at
they'd be
nighttime.
uncomfortable with that?
The what?
Probably.
This wouldn't fit. I found a very interesting spot where you can get your right wheels up on a pipe and then drive up over a wall and then down onto an area below and into the tunnels. It's very risky, but it worked. When I did it, Paisley was like, oh god.
Yeah, I hyperventilated. Just a wee bit.
I don't know,
Just a
sometimes
little bit.
I see like little minor bumps or walls, and I'm like, I can get my tire up that. And she's like, don't do that, don't do that. But then I let her drive through every canal in Vespucci, but you know, I don't judge like her, so.
Just be careful with the bush bikes.
Like this.
Bush spikes.
I gotta call the
Is he
Reaper,
dodging prostitutes?
ask how that hang around is.
Which hang around?
Reaper hang around.
Oh, they have a new hangee?
I don't know. I hit somebody.
Oh yeah.
No.
Nah.
It looks like it should.
Nah.
No.
It definitely doesn't.
Hey,
What
Jay,
if I
how
just
are you?
try to like shove it in a different angle?
I'm great. Did you hear about it? I don't know. I think I ran over one of your hangies.
That makes it worse for
So
him to
I was
call
in a chase.
afterwards.
I was in a chase.
Yes.
In the south side by the
Yes, Paisley.
gas station.
Yes, it does.
In the little
Oh,
turnout that
Paul.
goes to the canals. And I ran into what I think was a hang around for you guys in a bush in a bike.
You should just go around the back instead and through those spots that I showed you before.
It was
Instead
a
of doing
guy,
that.
but like, he was deep.
You show.
I think he was deep in his thoughts, you know. So he could. Yeah, that was a while ago. I just forgot because I went to prison and it was a while and I forgot. So but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, it was a while ago, so I don't know if he's still
Got
around
these
or
spots
what,
you can
but,
go through in here that
just
people
wanted to make sure.
don't ever use.
He was good. He just stood up and he was stand there menacingly. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I just wanted to let you
I
know.
was just looking over here. I knew you couldn't go there, but.
All right, buddy.
Chris.
All right, babe. Have a good one, man.
He
can
calls
go over here, right?
after it. God.
Yeah, you can go here. You can even push them in the water. And sometimes they
Oh, yeah.
overdo it. And
In
I've
the
seen them
water.
try to do that a few times.
Not sure how I feel with JJ sounding that excited about that. You can push him in the
Oh.
water.
Everyone tries that when they go
Because it's
through
funny.
here.
It would be funny.
Oh.
Yeah, you cannot full send it because you go straight in the water.
Oh yeah, I know.
The agua. Wee.
I like the spots like this.
Mm-hmm.
Then once I get through though, I'm like, where do I go? I guess I just go through
Yeah,
here.
here on the left. You go
Left.
here on the left. No.
Yeah.
What,
No,
Well,
go
you
back.
can
no?
go here,
Yeah, go
but
back.
you can go between the
You-
buildings. It's a little tighter squeeze.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
right there.
Oh, yeah.
The Lucian has some trouble going through here, but they usually read it, and you like 9 out of 10 times you're gonna have a person here on the
I
other
mean,
side.
let's be honest. They always have a tertiary now. So what are you gonna do? That was it. I don't know anything else through here.
You should show JJ your pipe.
My pipe?
I don't want to.
I can't do it in this. It's only Sultan. This is too long. I couldn't get through.
The bumps in the pipes.
JJ, it's a little bit hard, so
I don't want to see
I
his
wanted to let
hard
him show
pipe.
it.
It's over. It's near. I can't remember exactly where it is. Anyway, it's like the pipes in the middle of the road or whatever, and you can squeeze through the back of it. And there's a squeeze that most people used to try to do in there before they got rammed all the time. And it's in that area, but I figured out a spot where you can just drive over the
What
wall.
area? What area? You explain
Across
me a
from
lot,
Turbo
and
Max.
Oh, okay.
It's in that industrial Turbo Max area, but I don't. Sadly, I've only played around in there like once or twice with Paisley, and she got scared, so I haven't had a chance to actually.
Yeah,
like,
he
do
plays
it
with his pipe with Paisley. How do you feel about that?
as often as possible.
I mean,
Yep.
they're married, so I would be scared if they didn't.
Yeah.
Huh. I find it interesting what you're fine with and what you're not fine with.
Same.
Why?
Like I feel like that would have
So
hearing
you
my
think
sibling.
about-
I hear my sibling, playing with her husband's pipe, and I would be like, I don't know about that one.
I mean, a good healthy marriage has healthy sex.
True.
Yeah, but you don't want to hear about people getting cream pied.
Because
What's the difference?
That's different.
What is the difference?
That's
How
not
is
different
that?
at all.
That's not.
Oh, are you
Car swap.
Are you sultaning now?
No, you're
Salting.
salting at your spot.
That's different because
not my
I
spot, but okay.
hate
You
kids.
know, if you
I don't
play
want
with
nephews.
someone's pipe, cream pie happens.
Like markets.
Here,
let
I'll
me see
take you
where it
there.
is.
I
Actually,
hate
no, I can
kids.
mark
I,
it.
I don't want nephews.
You
or
know you can cream
nieces.
pie and not have kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah,
it all
but
the
there's
time.
there's a chance that you can have it.
Oh, I lost my key to this. I'm gonna have to hotwire it.
It's only excuses with you, man. Find solutions.
Yeah. Don't bring problems without solutions.
Yeah.
It's my motto in life.
Mhm.
Do you think I could get shot if I get rid of my cut and then I ran into the Vespucci Queens?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe.
I use sirens. Why not? Because I cannot swim. Get it?
You're a bozo.
You are a bozo.
A lovable bozo.
Sure.
Yeah.
See, that sound is sarcastic. I don't believe you anymore.
Yeah, she's just like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get immediately pulled over again.
I'm gonna get out and punch him in the face, so you have to get
Forgot
away.
I was turning here. Oh yeah.
And I'll zip tie them. Oh my god, we should have zip tied the traffic cop. Why did I just think all I could do was shoot?
I don't know.
Because there was a Lucian right around the corner.
Well, it was
Where?
the first one that you weren't with, JJ.
Oh, that I wasn't? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. But we had that bike cop with us. When did the bike cop show up? Because I never saw her pull up.
She pulled up like shortly after she stopped us. Dallas is just sneaky. I can always tell it's Dallas because of her hair. That and she's pretty much always a bike cop.
Bike girl, bike girl.
I hate this car.
I'm sorry.
I'll get better at it. It's fine. It just, whenever I break, it doesn't, I don't know. It's like I can never judge how much it's going to break. It's like
You need
I
start
have to
doing
tap
crime
it.
on your own and just drive. Then that's the only way for you to learn and
No,
get
he's
better at it.
specifically talking about this car. He usually drives the Stratum, and he's much more comfortable in Stratum.
Yeah.
Was it here? I don't think this is it, is it?
Go towards make a right. Airport, right?
Yes, this is his. No, it's in here.
Was
I think
it?
it's in here? Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, are we
You
talking?
gotta show me your goddamn chunky pipe or what?
I'm trying to find it.
I hate.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah,
that.
it's
Not
in
in
there.
here. Is it? On the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah, probably.
These big
It's gonna be scary
chunky
though.
pipe.
Sometimes the pipe is a little bit to the left.
I'm turning up my AirPods. Now I'm getting.
What?
Huh? Oh.
See, like it's like I break and it's like it doesn't fucking break. It just slides.
I feel like okay, so we drove this car what, Thursday when I was driving with you and me at the end. And I feel like
maybe? This isn't it, right? Too far? No, this is. Was it?
What
Okay.
Not too far. Oh yeah, right through there to the right.
Is it? I don't think
Yep.
so.
Mm-hmm. And then you tucked in here. No, you went under the stairs. Remember?
Is there anything on? Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
That was the part we had a problem with. Yep.
I don't think this is it, but I'll take your word.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh.
Yep. And then you hopped over this.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
But it was the speed.
Yeah, I haven't done it forever, so. Yeah, I did that. You got to be a little bit faster, and then you'll go over, and then you pop up over this, and you drive down there, and there's a tunnel on the right as soon as you get down there.
Yes.
Got to flip it.
Yeah, but you cannot like overshot it because you're probably gonna go with the water.
Well, even if you,
overshot it.
even if you overshoot it, if you turn right before you hit the wall, so you don't get full speed.
I don't
Can
think
you
you're
flip
gonna
it from
be
there?
able to flip a dog.
Well, you gotta at least try. It's weird. Out of all the times I did it, this never happened.
Mm.
But yeah, you hit the wall
That's
here
what
and
they
then you
all
drive
say.
up and over.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, Sydney's falling into her doom. Okay, so for some reason,
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Watch
oh
out,
God.
watch
Oh,
out, watch out.
Liam, get out of the way.
I was starving.
Yeah.
Oh, the neighbor more stock.
I feel almost like if you kick it.
I worry because of them being behind me that I couldn't turn.
It's fine. Yeah, you just need a little bit more speed there, and you have to hit like right here, the bump. You have to go right here.
Sure. Mm. Mm.
You know, alternatively, you could probably just put a bike like right there.
That's what I was
It's-
thinking, like as a little
Yeah.
swap. That's what I was looking at it for. Hold
I'm
on.
not good at wiggling my car out of spots like that.
Somebody to push the car on the right side.
Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Huh.
Hold on. I have an idea of it.
That feels like you're gonna die.
Nope.
I don't want you to punch me in the face.
Don't hit it. Don't hit the car. You're gonna
Okay. Go.
Yeah, I meant like you put the bike like right there.
Hmm. Well, I was almost thinking even a car. Oh. I was almost thinking like a car down there, like that little bit. Like
Yeah, either
back it up
spot.
and then even just like come up here and then go down that
Yeah.
ladder and then run it.
I did this 2 or 3 times before. You just got to be, I just forgot, you got to be aggressive in this spot, and then you'll get traction either on the pipe or the ramp on the way down, and you pretty much just ride the brake down to that area. And then as soon as you get through there, you turn right, you're in the tunnel, and you're gone.
Oh. So close, JJ. Nice! There it is. Oh no.
Brakes. Yeah, see?
There you
Brake.
go.
Brake.
Oh
brake,
no.
brake. Yeah, see?
Oh no, Paisley. Oh no.
It's fine.
Oh,
well, you need like a car down here probably, but
Ow!
yeah.
But see, even if you parked
Yeah, if you park like down here,
Parked
whether it was a
here,
bike or a car.
yeah, and just like had it all the way backed up, they probably wouldn't
Yeah.
even see it, and then you could just go.
I'll take a picture of my GPS and abuse this later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Then you duck right into the tunnel, yeah.
I always forget about this tunnel.
You could even put the car right in the tunnel too.
Yeah, you could. The only problem is if the cop sees it, I feel like they'd block it or
Don't go in the
disable it
middle.
somehow.
Nope.
They do something
So fucked up
stupid.
by now.
Well, you got a few times before they know it's there.
Why? What?
Yep, and then the other way you can follow at least to the docks. Yep, this is what we did before, I remember.
Nice little.
Good memory.
Oh. It's so fucked up. It's so slidey.
Yeah.
Is open for repairs. HVT. Should I be Blackbird?
Yeah, the industrial
It's
area
open.
so far out of the place played around it is definitely my favorite. There's just so many places you can go around here. And any of this can lead over into that swap at Popular anyway.
Wait, why did I just... Where am I going in my life?
Blackbird.
Gotta go southwest. Oh yeah, Blackbird.
Yes, but I wanted to get the stratum out as well and get that repaired because I think Liam and I are probably headed.
Yeah, I'm ready to go home.
Other
I don't
fish.
mind just getting the stratum from there later. It doesn't matter to me.
Why did I think I could go across the bridge here? That's not how bridges work. You can't go under the bridge to get across the bridge, dog.
Why not?
That's not how bridges work.
Where do you have the stratum?
Colorful.
Yeah, we just parked at a colorful, remember?
Oh yeah.
Let me up. Oh, it's so fucked up. I can't make the speed I need. Gav, no.
Oh, close. Oh, close. Tree. You're gonna hit the tree. Oh.
Cool, 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 cool. That's what I meant to do the entire time. Real.
Successful on the first attempt.
I was just seeing how far I could wall ride, guys. Oh. Where am I going in my life?
I have no idea where we're going.
Oh goddamn.
What?
So cooked.
The
Wow.
BJ's place was closed.
You wanted to go get your BJ's to end the night with?
I wanted to see their catalog so I can work on their wedding rings.
They have some really
Nice.
nice ones. And they do custom shit too, so.
I'm gonna do some custom. She doesn't like gold. She likes silver stuff.
Yeah, they had silver
Yeah, I
stuff.
don't like gold either. Gold's too gaudy.
They had rose gold stuff too.
Okay, I'll deploy Liam. And do we want to deploy JJ to get his bike as well? That's interesting.
JJ just get eaten by the void.
Oh god.
Oh god. Yep. Oh no, it's JJ's phantomized.
What?
Go to trash can.
He has to go in a trash can. He has to be stinky.
Oh my god.
Explodes. Something sounds like it's exploding. Don't make us run you over. We'll do it.
I'm like floaty guys.
We're just gonna leave you here if you don't get in a trash can.
I don't. Where's the trash can?
Behind us, behind here. Over here. I'm just gonna keep driving. I'm turning my headlights on and off too, don't worry.
Thank you.
I cannot hide on this one.
Then jump over.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. So do you want to jump in with Liam to do repair and I'll wait for Bozo, Invisible
Yump.
Bozo?
Fucking invisible bozo.
He's such a
Yep.
bozo.
Hey, Sid. How you doing?
I'm tired, but I'm okay.
Don't be tired.
I wish it was that easy.
Just sleep.
I'm trying.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I don't sleep that well most nights either. So
Well, this time of the year, I do this thing where, like, if I get 6 hours, I'm good. It's like until like next month, I just can't sleep for shit.
yeah, I get you. Oh yeah, it's right here, huh?
Yup. Oh. Yep.
He's scared. There's a line.
Yep.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
You good to pop in? Ivy might be able to help you.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Wild if the PD's doing that. Oh my god. We would never.
What's your unbiased opinion of map freeze?
I honestly like them.
That's good.
See, it's
Well,
gonna
that's
be
good.
biased.
13698.
It's gonna be biased
Hello.
because
Hey, how's it going?
we're on the different side.
How are you?
But even
Not
just
bad.
having a conversation, as long as he's not doing
Like, fuck that guy.
Oh my god, I like the blue.
Thank you. Doing onesie night.
Nice.
Just chilling, driving, having some fun.
Matches your car.
Oh yeah, it does. I didn't even realize that.
I mean, hey, we all have our opinions. Sunny can have a brighter and better day. Maybe. Same for you.
Do you have
Cool.
wax?
Last I heard, we don't.
Looks
But
like I definitely
he'll
need
check.
wax. So if you have it, please do.
Yeah, I
Can't
think
go
we-
wrong with a good wax.
Unless we got re-upped recently.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to do bees, but I don't know how to do bees.
You can always order from Polito. We do them on Tuesdays and Fridays.
Oh, true.
We produce a ton of wax and honey, so.
Okay.
Cool.
We have bees set up. I don't.
Oh, okay.
Looking
Sick.
after them at the minute.
All right. Well, if you ever need any, just let us know. We'll help you out if you're like low on it or anything.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, everyone. Good to see you.
You too.
Take it easy.
I hate that everyone does.
They do what?
That everyone does their own bees. It drives me
Mhm.
crazy. Oh no, wait. I gotta go through here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I go left, right?
Correct.
Okay. Trying to live this no GPS life.
My best thing is I'm very much of a landmark person. Okay.
Trying to tell them they could go if they wanted.
I'm very much of a landmark person. Like, I hate that I know things as certain things. Like that building behind us to the left. That
Yeah.
was a car dealership in my own old city.
Oh, okay.
So like I have to remember that's not I think that was PDM. I don't it might have been a different name. I don't remember.
Oh, poor Kinsey. I didn't even realize that was Kinsey until I just drove
I
by
didn't
there.
either, yeah. But like this, like to me, this bank right here, I always call this big bank. But like some people don't know that as big bank. They just say it's a bank. I'm like, okay.
I've heard a bunch of people call it the vault or something.
Yes, I've heard that too. So I always say like the Chinese theater, like the Vinewood tattoo shop. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I just hate.
Yeah.
I hate. I
Paisley
know
tries to
things.
point out like buildings and colors. Like there's some stuff I know, but I don't know what it's called. I just know it by the way it looks. Like I know if I look up in the air and I see like the tall building with the purple, that's where PDM is.
Yeah, yum.
Oh god, I'm going on Hatred Road again. Well, not quite, not yet. Can I hop over here? Like right here?
Good, yeah.
Trying to memorize little stuff like that saves me time.
Let's see where the key is.
I can drop you off at La Fonda Blanca because we're near there if you want.
I think she said she was.
I'm gonna chill through here until you know where she is. Then
She's in Polita somewhere, so you
Okay.
can just drop me off there somewhere. I'll figure it out.
What is this marker?
That's where Kiki is.
Oh, okay. I cleared
Sorry.
it by default.
That's okay. It's okay.
Where is she in Polito? I'll drop you off there.
It looked like Yellow House, but she may be like walking around or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
I need to pee, so if you just drop me off at Go-Go's, I'll go pee real quick.
Will do.
Oh. Well, besides getting pulled over twice and having to go to prison to check on people, I think that was an okay day.
Yeah. Would have been nicer if the cops had just backed off a little bit, but what are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah. I don't know. They just feel like I feel like it's kind of boredom, but I think it's also they're like, I'm just gonna get on every traffic stop to show like that we're around, and it's like, but why?
Yeah. Yeah, I realize my point of view is completely different from theirs, but it's like in a city full of people that are doing heinous things all the time, is sitting on Sonora really the answer?
Yes. Because why doesn't that should make sense to everybody, to the common
I see
folk.
a Kiki mobile.
There we go. El Baño. I'll see you later, bunny.
All right, see you later. Have a good
Bye
night.
bye. I got pee chat. I can't. Okay, I'm stuck. All right, Tom. You woke up. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Right back, chat. Hi, chat. Holy. What doing? Check. Oops.
I said,
Hi, Wade. What's up?
hi, are you in Palita?
I am. What's up?
Can I get some food at Go-Go's?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you want? Because I can get it worked up.
Can I get 2 chimkins and 2 slushies or 2 root beers? Do you have root beer?
We have the soda floats. Like a
Soda
root beer
floats.
float.
2
Yeah,
soda
yeah.
floats and 2 chimkins, please.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Thank you. I'll be right up.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Wait. He said 2 soda floats, 2 chimkins. Wait, what's Wade's last name? Wilson? Yes. White. This is Wade Wilson, right? Nope, wrong way. No, that's right. Yep, true. Real true. Here. Why can I see his picture not like Kiki's? I'm very confused.
Hi.
Hello, I got it ready.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep.
What are you up to?
Was driving around. Apparently, the cops are, so busy that they want to take 10 minutes to write a speeding ticket and have like 2 or 3 cops on each thing.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. We were literally just driving and learning new places to like put cars and shit, and they, yeah.
Huh.
Yes.
Nightmares.
Yep.
All right. I'll appreciate you. If anything, give me a
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah, you
Don't go to jail.
too. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I don't need food. Ooh. A house? What house? Which house? What house? What house? Hello? I don't know what house she's talking about. A house? Like hotel? Our house. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I'm just take her thinking. Can I? Hold on. Say less. Whoops. Say less. Nope, not that. Where am I going? Where am I going? This. That was annoying. Yeah. Like that. We aren't there. That's what I thought, but then I was like, I feel like that's also very like ominous and like. Oh, she didn't like it. Well, that's what I thought, but then the way she said the house, and I was like, the house, or like, is there another house? What am I missing? 'Cause I feel like if you asked like, go to the house, I would feel like the yellow house might be the house. So I was like, the house. Yum. And then it's like, you know the house, and I'm like, do I? So many animals.
You look fluorescent.
I know. Hello. Hi, Roro.
I'm chatting with JJ, so we didn't quite make it over there yet.
Yum.
Yeah.
I figured y'all were walking because I pinged you twice, and I was like, I feel like she's walking. But then I was like, I don't know.
We've kind of been at La Fuente all day.
Yep.
We didn't get away from La Fuente until trivia night, and then after trivia night, finally made our way back here.
Oh. Did you do a great job with trivia night?
She got 15 points.
Wow.
But we were 4th place.
Wow. That's okay.
Yeah. Mercy
Who got first?
Nearly every question. Mercy.
Mm.
She got nearly every question. There were like 2 she got wrong. And it got to a point. There was one team that said, "Or Mercy puts as their answer," and so they gave it to them. Because she put the right answer, and they said whatever Mercy says, so they gave them the point as well. And so other people started doing that, but then Sean did it, and he actually did it for one that she had wrong. It was the first one she got wrong, in fact, I believe. And Eddie was like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry because you said whatever Mercy says, and she got it wrong." But at one point, the girls were in 3rd place, and they were beating a few of the people groups. It was pretty funny. Eddie was tempted to let them win. I was driving around with the Scots.
Got pulled over twice. Each stop was 10 minutes. What else? The first stop, the cop gave Liam reckless driving, which is a jail sentence of 10 months. Apparently didn't recognize that and let us go.
Why did he give him reckless driving?
Because we were doing rat shit, and apparently that equals that. But he also no, it wasn't he. She didn't realize. She didn't recognize. I think she was a cadet that didn't recognize that was a month kind of a thing. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yep. And then the second one, two cop shop showed up and it was literally just speeding. And I'm like, why are we all here?
I guess with JJ and Faye, they hadn't even done anything yet. They were just speeding.
Yep.
And fucking oh god, that dog threw me off. I was like, "Why am I hearing another dog?"
Yeah, I heard the dog when I was coming y'all's way, and I was like, that doesn't sound like Roro. But it
Aw.
kind of sounds like her at the same time.
Maybe they're just scared of Onesie Gang.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. These cops lately, I don't know.
Yeah.
Stinkies.
I think Aurora used to be a canine though.
Why?
She does all the commands, including sniffing cars.
Oh, what car was she sniffing?
I think it might have been like either mine or Anna's as a test.
Oh.
But when we started noticing it, Skylar asked if she could do some science, and I said sure, and she did. And we found that she follows them all. I noticed it because Toast was misbehaving. I was trying to get her to follow, but she was ignoring commands. Suddenly, Aurora was listening to the commands.
Oh, look at you, Roro.
I know.
Such a smart girl.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Skylar, I don't know how I feel about Skylar, especially after today with JJ's interaction with her.
Oh, she didn't do all of them. She just did the basic ones just to see.
What is JS? JS? What is that? JS. Who the fuck is JS?
I have no idea. Probably. I don't think this is usually here. We can probably get rid of all that when we get the house. I texted you about the rings, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Did you?
I was having a
No, go ahead, baby.
I was having a moment of stress because I was like, oh God, we're in the 60s and there's a number of things that don't feel done yet, even though we're in the 60s, but also we're in the 60s, you know, a circle of, oh God, things aren't ready. They don't need to be ready right now, but oh God, they're not ready.
I was thinking that when you said, oh, like by the weekend, and I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna give us time. And I was like, you know, I feel like it's going faster.
It really is. This is we're anticipating it.
Yep. And this is why I wanted all this time, because I was like, if we made a shorter timeline, I was like,
I'm updating Lucy about some things. Sean and I were working out pay for pitchers. He and I are going to make 50% commission. It's going to range from 30 to 50 depending on what your position is. We've got some new position names. So
are they funny?
Because yeah, so the whole thing is called pitchers, right? So everything is a baseball pun.
Yeah.
So base employees are called catchers. And we're thinking of having like an assistant manager position who's kind of like a head bartender, that they don't do like the day-to-day like I do. They do like the bar stuff, like specifically at the bar.
We're gonna call them umpires,
Oh, I love that.
and then we're gonna rename security to batters. We only have one security at the moment, but still. Exploring, sweet lady.
She's like, this is gonna be my spot.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully. I
Yeah.
don't see why not, honestly. Doing pretty good.
Yep.
We're at 226 since I made a couple purchases.
Yeah.
I also didn't work as much last week, so I only made about $3 grand.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'll make it up this week. And then whatever pictures phase me, because I made a lot of sales.
Is that a once a week kind of thing or
Every
multiple
other week?
What you doing?
Yeah.
Just roaming? What you looking at?
It's Roman. I wish I could show you the inside, but I don't have a key.
Well,
Gave her some bears today. That's right.
nice and cozy bears, huh?
Mm-hmm. Got a pride bear and a lesbian bear.
Yeah.
JJ's telling me some of his ideas for their wedding. Kind of cute.
Yeah, he told me June 1st, I think is
June 1st.
what they're looking at.
Is it June 1st or July 1st?
I want to say
He told me
said
July.
Unless they've changed it since, but I asked if they had a date, and pretty sure he said June, but I could be wrong.
I hope it's July, because he told me July.
Yeah, they might have changed it, or he might have misspoke.
Maybe. Said he wants to get married on one of the little islands, have some boats, take people out there.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Mm-hmm. Told them that they could rent them over at the Alamo. They didn't know they could do that, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Aurora. Come here, baby.
Cuddle puddle time.
Good girl. They found the Easter glitter. I'll have to find you some pride glitter. That's right.
Yep.
Diamond wrote the notes for her wellness check because it was part of her volunteer work.
Huh? Were they? I heard they were good.
Yeah, I'll read some.
Don't yell at me.
I never filled in my Loki report. Oh, did he not include everything? He didn't include everything. He left out the part where she was like, "The vet forgot me." Sad face. I know. Can't believe he rewrote history. Love the has glitter in her fur for some reason. Oh, you know what? I wrote down what she said.
The thing is, though, I'm going to go to bed. It just
We're
depends on.
bullshit.
I just don't take breaks in between day wise. We just go nonstop.
Vet does not understand dog. The jury does not approve. Because Aurora was telling her, telling him her whole medical history, and
Yeah.
he just didn't understand. It was crazy.
Imagine not understanding Roro.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I understand you, Aurora.
Yeah. Good night.
A lot of people wanting to volunteer at the vets now.
Yeah, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Take
Every
all that
hour
time
takes
off.
$500. Yeah.
Yeah. And there's people like JJ who have like a shit ton of fines and hardly any money.
Yeah. That's why Gemma did 3 hours the other day.
Yeah.
And then Diamond's doing it because of her bail condition. I think 40 years is crazy.
That is actually wild.
Considering fucking treason where multiple people died, only got a bunch of people I knew 30 years. And that was like multiple deaths and trauma and PTSD and months and months and months of murder and explosions and bombs and actual terrorism. That got 30 years over the course of like, I think 5 or 6 months of terror.
Nope. That didn't work.
If we get the house, I'll try to have at least a basic floor plan with some living areas so we can leave the hotel.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine either way. I don't care. Just we have all these animals that come and spend the night or stay with us or whatever, and then us, and I feel like we deserve a house like this.
Yeah, it would also be nice to have a more secure home.
Mm-hmm.
Joey's crash out. I don't know if you were sitting there when we were talking about it.
Oh, the guy that got upset that he couldn't adopt Gracie or whatever.
And then Eddie talked with him.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. No.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. I don't know. Remind me.
Eddie talked with him and he said, "Oh, I was just concerned because I could hear a dog whining, but I couldn't find the dog." The part that has Anna worried is he works at the Irvine, so he has access to every room. He can just make a key and access any room he wants.
That makes fair. It's kind of like what Marcy did that one day because everybody was having issues or whatever, I think.
Yeah. I just remembered. I made food for the Aurora. Here we go. Nice steak. And some water. Do you need food or anything?
No, I got some. And I didn't realize I was the only one for Go-Go's, and Wade called me, and I was like, oh. And I was like, surely there's like at least one other. No, it's just me. I'm going to take it down.
Remy was there earlier.
Yeah.
Must have left.
she wants to have a conversation. I think there's a lot of shit going on with her that she probably wants to talk about. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I just think she said seems like she's doing better, but I think she also has shit to talk about.
Mm-hmm. I think it's about her and Keel and her extra girlfriend. Can't remember their name.
Maybe, I don't know, or just general shit. I don't know. I haven't seen
Mm.
that. I'm
I
just
can't
gonna
remember
call
her
it
name.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
Kaylee.
Kaylee, yes. She used to
Yes.
be in she used to be animal control. I remember now, yes.
Yep.
I
But
haven't seen Kaylee in a while.
yeah, but here's my thing. I feel like with Keel and Remy, they're only around when Ramathon is. They go do Ramathon, and then like they're like they doing their own shit. It's I don't know. I mean, it's their relationship, but like I don't know. It's weird to me.
Mm.
You have therapy tomorrow?
Yeah. Got a lot to unpack again. What do you want to do tomorrow? Because I haven't thought of anything.
Oops. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I just feel like we have a lot to just talk about in general. Just
Mm-hmm.
so maybe just a picnic chat thing.
Do
I
that.
don't know.
Can do that easy.
Yep. Unless is there anything going on tomorrow?
I actually haven't looked. Is there?
There's nothing. Nope.
Okay.
Unless somebody does something pop-up style, but
Mm.
yeah, I just feel like I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts, and I feel like it's gonna. Oh yeah. You gonna call them all up?
You wanna host something?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, Aurora will host something.
Perfect. What's John screaming about now?
Existing?
Oh, okay. I thought I
actually don't know.
It just is his normal thing.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry. A thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna unpack a lot what I would say tomorrow, but it's fine. Whatever. We're here. I feel like with that whole situation with me, your dad, Bear, and all that shit, I feel like I hate saying this, but I feel like he put things in an awkward spot that weren't in an awkward spot.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
I text something that isn't even regarding him, and he does the little cheeky clapback post, and I'm like, wasn't even about you, but okay. Like, I'm gonna be real, and I'm saying this as nicely as possible to you and to Roro, but like, I feel like Skylar might need some more canine training.
From something I heard, I would agree. It's not really my place to say, but
Yeah. Well, it's just like, I don't know if JJ told you anything really about what happened with him, but like,
no, you did.
I just feel like this is the way I put it. I feel like it's Skylar has a new shiny toy, and is just doing whatever she wants. And I'm like, but that puts a lot of people at risk, and I don't know. And then the fact that people can do things, get away with it.
They're having a restructure apparently, so we'll see how long she can get away with things.
I mean, I'm
It
gonna
was
be
funny,
real.
I
Like
had
that whole
to-
situation, I probably should have been in ICU for at least 2 days. Like, thankfully, my body took it the way it took it. But like, what would they have done? What would have been the reason for that? Like, I don't know. But you can't reason with some people, I guess, is the lesson I learned from all that.
Mhm.
Still want to marry me, though?
I do.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want things to. I feel like they're going to, even if I say this, but I don't want things to get awkward, but I feel like they're going to get awkward because. It's the whole argument of, can you name 3 things about me without asking anybody? And I feel like there are people in this world that couldn't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
That's
Roro.
1. That's 2.
You're doing great. That was a
And
long
the
one.
third?
I
And
love
that's the
you
third.
too. Perfect. See, Roro gets it.
Mm.
I don't know. That's always been my thing. Is like, people are like, I love you. I care about you. I'm like, can you name 3 things about me without asking anyone else? And that's not basic knowledge. So. What's up, Dejan? God.
The night it happened, they came over while I was writing up a very short report for Bear because he was fine.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about anything? And I went, Bear only has some minor bruising. I'm putting an ice pack under his vest when we put it back on. It just needs to be on there for about 5 to 10 minutes. And they were like, that's not what we're talking about. And I said, it's the only thing I'm going to be talking about right now.
Well, I'm sorry if I forced you into talking about it, but I just was like, I know it's
No,
going to
it
be
was
the
just
elephant.
in the I hadn't even seen you yet. It was
Yeah. Well, I didn't want it to be the elephant in the room and like both of us avoiding the topic and both of us kind of like, I don't know if I should say anything, but it's like, I feel like our relationship is, we at least say the over what was it? The over, what's the thing called that I'm thinking of? We're thinking, just say all the things like the basic shit, and then we'll dig deeper later.
No, I agree. I was telling Aurora I have this really kind of toxic habit of
Dang it.
sometimes I test people and I don't tell them I'm testing them. My mom did a random daughter check today. I started telling her about, my day with the animals instead of how I'm doing. And then I mentioned my stress with the wedding and stuff. getting rings together and all that to kind of see what she would say about it. But she hasn't replied. She's kind of stopped answering after I talked about the wedding. So.
Well, and I was even thinking about this today, and I think it was just because I was in the area of it. But like when I first met them, and your dad was like, "What are your intentions with my daughter?" And I was like, "Well, I want to marry her." That was before I proposed and all that. And your mom looked at me and said, and he was like, "How do you feel about this?" Like, joking, but like that was the question. And she basically said, "If she makes her happy, I'm happy." But then it's like, then there's this little moment, and now it feels like that idea has changed. And I'm gonna be real, like, I kind of go back and forth, and Roro, I need you to close your ears for like 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I hate that my old, like, do you want me to shoot the dog next time, or do you want me to essentially do what I did? Because I go between either doing that or just like, when they say the dog's coming after you, just stand there and let the dog do whatever the dog does, and then saying, well, this is what happens, because apparently I can't do anything without, y'all taking it a little too far. Because that's kind of where I'm at, is like, from now on, if I run and they start yelling at me, I'm just gonna stop and look at them, and then if they do whatever they do, even if there isn't a canine involved, I'm just gonna let them, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, well, this is what you want, this is what you're getting. Like, I didn't even pull my gun, and that's what the result was. Like, okay.
Yeah, my opinion is basically like that kind of response should be for someone who purposely does that. Like your diamond dogs who see dog and go, oh, we're going to get the dog, and go out of their way to hurt and attempt to kill the dog. Or there are other people like that too who go, I'm going to do this because you have a dog, or things like that.
Like, I didn't even do that shit with the blocks, and Fish was involved a lot of the time. Like, I never did anything to animals, even canines, anything government animal related. And then they just, well, we can't do this, so we're going to do this, and now you can't adopt your animal, which, now that moment has passed, I'm like, it's fine. Like, it's not what I want, but it's fine.
Are you gonna try and appeal it?
Well, I'm definitely going for excessive force, and I'm going to try and appeal it. And the way I see it is, if it doesn't get removed, maybe something can be done, and some law or something can be put in place for it. Because I just feel like there's nothing in place for that situation. Maybe I don't even know. This is me just, word vomiting, but maybe you have like a charge for canines in that situation. Because then it's a clear cut thing. Like, if you do something along these lines, and those are very well drawn out, then this is what happens, and this is the charge you get.
There was something at one point, I forget which dog it was, but something that counted them as government employees. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Charges are so fucking weird.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, okay, like, here's the thing. Like, to me, I feel like there needs to be a difference between Bear, for example, that goes out as a canine and has a handler and all that stuff, versus if someone took Dahlia out, right? Or what's another random? Even fish. If fish went on as a ride-along dog, there has to be a clear definition between those two animals. Because a canine has training. A canine is essentially raised for that. I
We
feel
have a
like
lot
that.
of we have a lot of guidelines of who can and can't take out a civilian animal.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, I mean, there's a difference between. I mean, we know, we know Aurora has that training. Okay, so now we can even look at Aurora different. Aurora has this knowledge that, Gracie may not have. Or, if you look at those, yes, they're both dogs, but there's more stuff to them. Such a good girl, Roro.
She is.
Hi, baby.
I'll eventually talk with him. I at least need to unpack it with my therapist first.
Yeah. And I didn't mean it to be a thing. I just was like, I brought it up,
No,
and
I
I feel
know.
like it's there.
No, you're fine. We haven't really sat and just talked about it yet.
No. Well, and I think
It's a
I feel like the thing that hurts me, and I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird hurt, but I don't know. It's like it's not that he called you, but it was like how he made it a personal thing. Like he could have just called you and said, "Hey, I have a canine that's injured. I'm bringing to you as soon as I can." Right? But he was like, "Well, your wife or fiance, whatever the fuck he called me," and I'm like, "Okay." And then he's like calling me names. He called me a cunt at one point, and I'm like, "Dude, I've never disrespected you. I've never said anything bad about you anywhere. Like, I don't run into you very often. So when I do, you are Kiki's dad. But then you do that, okay?" Oh, the side hurts. Oh my god. Row. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Put these back on. That looks weird. I hate it. Did she say anything to me? I wasn't paying attention. Big shake. What was her last? What was Kiki's last slash me? Okay. I saw it and I was like,
Hi. Hey, baby girl. So you guys are doing church on Saturday?
yup.
Okay. Same time?
I think an hour earlier than normal.
Okay.
I think if I remember correctly,
Sometimes I like, man, I wish she had a vest so I didn't have to tell people not to pet her. But then I'd have to take the fucking time to take her vest off when I want to pet her.
maybe just an easy one you could just take off and take on real quick, like Velcro based or something that you could just rip off real
Some quick buckles.
Yum.
I had an idea of what if we did like a bracelet or something with the jewelers.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if people don't wear it, it's still something nice that they can keep, and otherwise they can wear it. And maybe make it something subtle so it doesn't just say her name across it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just with maybe our birthstones or just the motif of the wedding. What do you think?
Oh, sorry. I like that.
Okay.
Good thing to cook on.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Mm-hmm.
I just keep thinking of something. I just feel like there's something that my brain has that I feel like would be like that'd be something cool and something different. But then I'm also like I can't think of what it would be.
Oh, is it like an idea on the tip of your tongue?
Yum. It'd be cool if like you had a candle or something and it did something really cool to the visuals, but like nothing crazy. Just something.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah,
Promise.
just a lot on. Yeah, just a lot on my mind.
Okay, like what?
And super drained from today is all.
Oh,
Just
today was a lot. You did a lot.
The whole situation with my parents and the Sunny stuff, and
Do you think you have an answer for the Sunny stuff?
I don't know. I feel like the Sunny stuff has to get worse before it gets better so that we can repair it.
Yeah.
But
What's the biggest thing that's stressing you out about that?
fucking Baker
Okay. What about her?
showed up. We sent out several text messages saying, don't come here unannounced. Don't show up without telling us ahead of time. We're going to make decisions that you're not going to like, but that's not your fucking problem or your fucking deal. Get over it. More nice than that, but. And then she shows up with toast and starts walking over to where we are. And Anna has to run over and tell her to get the fuck out before Sunny sees her. And then she just sits there on the edge of the property. And just sits there. So again, we have to tell her to fucking leave. And then Toast conveniently steals her keys and brings them over to Sunny, and Toast starts acting up and misbehaving and not listening to commands, and all I can think is, what has Baker done or said that has now done this to Toast? I don't trust her around Sunny, much less any animal at this point. Because she's selfish and she only cares about herself and only shows up when it's convenient, or to love bomb, or to manipulate, or what have you, and I hate it.
Okay.
I hate how familiar it feels.
How does it feel familiar?
Because I've been through that.
And what was the solution for you?
We broke up. After I became a barely functioning alcoholic and drug addict.
Okay.
But he's a dog.
Yeah,
They don't
but
quite
but
have
they're
the same critical thinking.
yeah, but in a weird way, they're going through a breakup, right? And Baker just doesn't know how to let go. So, I mean, the only thought that I just had, but I don't know how it would work because I feel like it would eventually catch up to you or y'all or however you want to look at it. But put him somewhere else that's not La Fuente and essentially, I hate saying it this way, but it's the only way that makes sense in my brain, is detox him. Stick him somewhere that's somewhat familiar so it's not too overwhelming. And have people there that are familiar, that are, vets and whatnot. So someone that has the knowledge. And just get him better where he needs to be, and Baker can fuck off. Because she's obviously doesn't know how to listen. So make her listen and do it hard, but it might have to be the what works.
I think we've all but yelled the words, "You're the problem," in her face. We've said a lot of other choice things.
Yeah, but sometimes actions are bigger than the words, right? You can say, this isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good, but the person doesn't hear it until, oh, I don't have access to that person, that dog, that whatever, fill in the blank. And now what do I do? Okay. But then Sunny can get better.
Yeah.
And she can figure out what she needs to figure out to get her own shit in line.
And something that also drove me crazy about it was we've been trying to give him little bits and pieces of people he cares about. Like he's got Kenzie's jacket, he's got some sunflowers, and Baker gave a dress, and he started cleaning that dress like it was a lifeline. And I hated seeing that Baker was the only thing that made him happy, because she has manipulated her way into making him think that he cannot exist without her. She's going to inevitably leave town again, and he's just gonna be back on square one. We're gonna have to do it all over again. And if it happens, I'm going to fight that she cannot see him even if she comes back.
I mean, I think that should happen now. I mean, the
I
fact
also
that
think it should happen now, but they gave in and let her show up and sit with him.
But see, my thing is, okay, like I would have been like, today was the trial run, right? What does that look like? Okay, it looked like this. She showed up. She brought another dog with her. That dog got problematic. We had to deal with that dog, plus the Sunny stuff. She's proving that she does not do well with animals in any retrospect.
Oh, she's already done that before. There was a cat that was put in ICU because of her. She wanted to adopt the cat fully knowing that Sunny wouldn't like it, and she still invited the cat to stay at her house. And then when Sunny found out, he attacked the cat to the point of ICUing the cat.
I mean, I just feel like all that is proving the point that she does not know how to be an animal owner.
No, she doesn't. She's always triggering his jealousy purposely. She very loudly goes, "Oh, what a good dog you are. So perfect and awesome. Oh my god, what a cute dog you are." Right in front of Sunny. And it's one thing if, like, I'm with Aurora, who is my best girl, and I love her, and she's so good, and she's perfect in every way. But, I'll go to another dog and be like, "Oh, you're such a good girl. Oh, what a good girl." But I'm not gonna do that to a point of trying to make my dog jealous. I have no reason to make my dog jealous. I don't want her to be. I want her to be friends with other dogs because I also am friends with other dogs. But
Yeah.
she is my girl.
I just feel like, I mean, when I pulled away and I called you and I was like, she's already here. Like, what, 15 minutes between Anna and them all saying they had a conversation with her and then she's there 15 minutes later? Like, okay. Like, okay. And I know it's a dog, we're humans, two different things, but don't give her access to him. And just be like,
Yeah.
listen, like, you were told this multiple times in multiple different ways and you still did not care. So if you love Sunny, and I would say this, if you love Sunny the way you do, then you will stay away. And if you do not stay away, there will be actions and you may not like them and we do not care. Like that's I mean it's also like kind of like what you said with your relationship. He's addicted to her because she forced that on him. So how do you kill an addiction? You have to wean them off of it and separate the two things.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's gonna suck, but at the long run, Sunny's gonna be better for it.
Yeah. I just hate that it's probably just going to have to get worse before it can get better. I hate this idea that we're at a point where we might have to completely break him to build him back up because, well, it's not impossible with a dog. It's not great.
Yeah. No.
Like, we're trying to redirect his desires toward being around animals rather than people.
Which I think Roro helped with a little bit, and you said even Ratchet.
Yeah, Aurora and Ratchet helped, and Toast helped a little bit.
And I mean, even when like he was doing FIB stuff with Moxie, like he was around people all the time. So I mean, you have to also think of like he's not used to being with animals, so just have to condition him to say you don't need people like you think you need people.
Yeah.
Like you still need
we're
people,
hoping-
but just in a different way.
What we're hoping is just taking him in with Zach if Moxie's not going to step up and be an owner like she needs to be, because he'll have access to animals pretty constantly, and he'll have a whole team of people that he can go to if he needs, rather than just 3 individuals who are too busy for him or just don't care. I just don't think Moxie cares anymore. She says she does, but I don't expect someone to be around 24/7. I don't expect them to be around every single day. But even if I needed to take a break from a lot of things, I feel like I would at least make an effort for my dog. I'm hoping to give her the benefit of the doubt and say maybe her phone is dead. She doesn't have a government job anymore, so she probably can't access her MDW anymore at home. But maybe that's why she hasn't said anything, is maybe her phone's dead. And if that's the case, thank God, that's all. But you couldn't take 2 seconds to plug a charger in?
Yeah, or reach out to somebody else and be like, hey, I need you to tell them, hey, I can't. Like, yeah, it sucks in the moment, but like, then there's not this weird in between moment.
If even Q, who constantly played the victim and said that the vets weren't doing enough to take care of her dog for her, can recognize that she needs to let go of that dog and cannot take care of them, come on. Let's make a girl. I think I'm ready for bed. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Yeah.
I slept fine. I was telling people I slept fine, but like,
You can eat it.
I don't know. I was wearing
Oh.
munch.
Mm-hmm. I think a lot more things make sense now.
In what way?
Sometimes with food that I give her, she won't take it unless I say something.
Like you told
And
her to
also-
do it, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like she needs that direction. Like, oh, make sure.
Yeah.
Roro, can you train all the new canines that are coming into city? And maybe help their handlers too. I feel like a lot of people could learn from you, Roro. Go eep.
Yeah, you go home.
Yeah.
Okay. Good girl, you got dope.
Shakes. Also, Paisley and I were walking like this, and she said it looks like I'm wearing a diaper with a onesie on.
You were practically fluorescent under the light.
Yup. Cause Liam was like the navy blue, and then JJ took and was on the blue, and so I was like, well, we'll change it up.
You're the same kind of green that could be made for a green screen.
Oh my god, yes. Yep.
Could take a picture of you and make a meme on you.
Yep. Come on, Roro.
Girl.
You can
Load
get
up.
in.
Come on. She's got this. She just needs a second.
She's like, I got it, Mom. I got it.
She's got it.
There are times I look at Polito and I'm like, that's a really long walk. And then there's times I'm like, that's not that bad now that I've done it.
Mm. Yeah. That's why I usually either walk or bike around here, because, like,
no.
The walk's nice.
That's why I want a little golf cart. Be fun. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's a massive thing right there, yep. Okay. Let's go, Roro.
Let's go.
Okay. We're walking. So you can have normal amount of therapy tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just know that one day you had like a short session, so I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh.
That was kind of an unexpected one. They had an emergency come up toward the end.
Come. Alright, chat. I am going to bed. We will do some Johanna at the beginning, and then we will switch to Sydney. But yeah, I'm going to bed. There's the Discord. Join the Discord for all the fun things, socials. If you follow YouTube, sometimes I'll do uploads and stuff, but I also, all the VODs go straight there.
Are you my best girl? Yeah.
And then also grab the raid message. I don't know who we're gonna go see. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna raid somebody and they're gonna be like, I'm done, or they're gonna be like on their ending screen. Yeah, yeah.
Telling her all about trivia?
You did so good, huh? Yeah. Oh my
there were
god.
a few that I was like, wait a second. I think I actually know this because I think I've seen a clip of it. And then I guess I got the clip wrong because there was one that was where was Jim and Pam's first kiss? And my first thought was the parking lot, because I remember seeing a clip of them kissing in a parking lot, and it seemed like a big pivotal thing. And a lot of other people also said a parking lot. But then Mercy went, no, it's the Chili's.
Yep. God is in this Chili's.
Want to know a really dumb fun fact? Jeffy was born in a Chili's.
Okay. You know, maybe
because,
that makes sense a little bit.
Because he was born in a Chili's, they got like money and stuff if they made his middle name the Chili's logo. So his middle name is the Chili's logo, and he can't legally write it on any kind of documentation because it's trademarked.
Yep. That tracks. Yep. Here, I got a Roro. girl. Good girl. Good chicken.
Want me to leave the doggy door unlocked for you? Let's make sure. There you go.
There you go. Ooh.
Go on the bed. Come here.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Come
Good
on.
dog.
Turn, woman. I hate it. 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 I
Oh,
hate it.
okay. I will sleep sideways.
No,
It's fine.
No, you can come. You can be in the middle.
No, I got this. Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, you got it. I believe in you.
There we go. I got this.
Yep.
Close enough.
You're a triangle. That's
Yep.
not collapsed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that your spot now. Okay, baby. I love you.
It's a good girl. Roro. I love you, Kiki.
I love you, Sydney.
All right, chat. Who are we gonna see? 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 Chat, I need to pee. Let me. Actually, I'm gonna say this. Theme hogger. You're welcome. I'll see you tomorrow. Can we? Can someone pause the timer? Question mark. I don't know if you can pause the timer. Scene. I think I know who I'm gonna send you to, cause I'm that kind of person today. All right. I love you all so much. I'm going to. Nope. I don't know how to spell the thing. I love you so much. Go say hi to Danielle. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do some Johanna and then come back to Sydney. But I love you all so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're so cute. Bye bye.